day exists in nothing less than excellence. Why? Because reasons. And we cannot forget the things. Yes. Dune beckons. And we all shall answer the call. Riaris, hello. Dietrich D, who is here but somehow has not actually spoken, missed the first chatter. Bonus, Curtis, we see you. Welcome. Yes. Let us return to the awakenings of the Dune. Great. And the thing that I had clicked to save did not actually save, so we actually need to go back over here and click a thing like, yeah, done. Click. Done. Save the proper game. Save the game. Yes. Excellent.
What the? I swear, when bots disagree with, I don't know, their jobs, it's mildly frustrating. So now letting you get on as well. Huh? We'll see in a minute. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so let me go over to this stupid thing because it's still. Why is it? Wait, hold on. What is this? Always run, yes. What the fudge, man? Maybe we delete these sub actions?
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
No. Not yet. I'm gonna hydrate in a second. So I feel like I might know why this thing is not doing what it's supposed to do anymore, but I'm gonna delete the sub actions to see. Cause come on, bro. Just do the things, bro. You have one job. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, come the... So weird. It's so weird and rude. That is super cool of you, Guillermo. Thank you very much. I did need to hear that. Appreciate it. Also, let me double check and make sure this other thing actually saved, because if it didn't, then I'll be big mad. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so the new CPU and RAM are installed. I'm having an alright day, fam. Oh wait, that's what this is. This is loud. Turn that down, coach. I don't need it to be that loud. I don't need to be as loud as I was. Everything else, like, just turn my headset down. That's all. Just turn my headphones down. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get in here. We got. This is the old base. We do still need to get iron, so it's a good thing that we're still here. Let's see. Let me hit the map. So it's making sounds as if it is like something is. There's nothing. There's nothing squeaking in here. At least I hear it squeaking. Maybe just adjust this. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the headphones. There's nothing there, bro? Come on, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. You know, I'm just turning my headphones down. Don't turn everything down. This is loud for me. Doesn't mean it's loud for everybody. All right, so there we go. We do have some iron still out here, which is dope. I was concerned. All right. We won't really deny the granite because the granite is still monies. We like money. You like money too? We should hang out. All right, put it away. Yeet. Let's see. That's not iron, so it's a good thing we didn't go down there. Ha 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 ha. All right. We didn't get enough momentum moving forward. We got a lot of going up and down. We could do better. We could do better on the other one. All right, there we go. Let's go back as far as it'll let us. This is how we get a good like grab or speed. Maybe we take that almost to the base. I mean, to the base, actually. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. All right, so let's get this iron situated. 22 on. Okay. So we still need another 100 iron after that. So let's go to the other side, see what we got out here. Do we have any iron over here? Because I know that this tends to be graphite every week. But I'm hoping. You give that iron. We need the iron. Almost directly behind yours. Dope. You know, East Romilius. One of them. Let me see. We're on the anvil. So yeah. If you're on the private server, then that's very possible. If you're not on the server, then it's a good position, which is why I feel like so many people have found their way to it. All right, so we got Black Wolf, we got Dietrich, Dark Legion, Riars. Boom. I really almost want to get a buggy because with the amount of goodies we're out here getting, like a buggy would get us that iron in like 2 shots. What up, Ryder? Good to see you, fam. All right. Let's get this iron and then put away the. Actually, let me go ahead and just quick stash a lot of these. Let me give you these heavy darts back because no thanks. You will not be taking my defense of myself. Defense of the dark gods. Like, no. I'm going to be defending myself, please and thanks. All right, so now we got to put in. Open this up. We got to put in this and this. Get it out of my
inventory.
It's too heavy. Earthbright crystal. We may hold on to that and then make the cobalt paste over here. We don't have enough. Oh well. We'll tell you what this is the next base. Anyways, let me come back over here to this one. How much iron can we make with this one? 45. All right, cool. So like one more trip, and we got all the iron we need, which is dope. Taking a break from Mega Break. Oh, Mega Break's already out. Damn it. What is free time? What is free time? All right, we got Guillermo with the 500 likes on the talks. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, save home. All right, what am I looking for? Oh, go in here. Do we have any of these? We don't. For half a second, I was like, why are they trying to blow up my base? I keep forgetting that it's not about blowing up my base. It's more about them trying to find those spice. The spice melon. 10 p.m. last night, dope. Enjoying the game? Oh, I'm loving the game. That's not even a question. Let's see, we're at 60 iron, so that's basically like half of what we need. And then I'll leave it in the teacher with the least energy. And then we can just grab this. Yeet. Yeah, buddy. Nice little Yeeticus Maximus, if you know what I'm saying. Give me these. We will be needing the fuel cells to keep powering the base. Power the birds. Power the birds, birds, birds. Hey, more iron. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been needing. We need to get this iron and knock this. Because Lancer gave us like 500 aluminum. I was like, well, it's going to take me the same amount of time to mine the aluminum as it takes you to mine the iron. And that's a decent trade, because the fact remains that is not incorrect. So to get iron ingots and trade them for aluminum ingots, easy no-brainer. Laptop, drop top, baby, it's a no-brainer. Put 'em up, baby, yeah. Somebody knows that song. It's not just me. Whoa, oh, oh. We the best music. Yeah. You let me know. We the best music. Rip DMCA. I mean, I didn't sing it well enough for them to do any of that. Okay. I don't think it's close enough. Play the best music. DJ Khaled. Yes, Darkman Doug. Using the sing emoji. I sing in here far too often for that emoji to not come up as often as it needs to. Man, yes. Thank you. All right, so that one's going to be at 44. And this one's going to be at 90. Oh, wait, sweet. I think we're there. And now we can just go get iron in this.
Just for me.
What, Siege? There's a friend's base next to you. We are. I don't remember. This is a private server. You're not on the server. I'm with the Smashers and the Night Core all together. All together. Oh no, they're out of power. Oh no. Oh no. Can I power their base up? Can you open the doors? No. I was gonna help, man. I wonder if I put power in here. Will it let me put power in here? No access. I was gonna do it, man. I was gonna power that base up for him. Ain't nothing worse than coming back to a dead base. But yeah, we're on a private server of Smash These Smashers and my Night Core all together on a private server. Bunch of cool peoples. And I know, because I hang with the cool peoples. I be hanging with them. Also, I know there's a button that I can press to see, guilds. We're in the Clan Hammer Wake.
How's the tradies?
In the Lanes Rod, Cho mining contract, new creed's been issued. Yeah. Words. What am I looking for? Nothing out here, because that's the granite. We don't need the granite. We need the speed. Let me go back as far as let me go. All right, so right about there, and then yeet. Oh, that's not powerful enough. We could have moved faster, bro. I'm a little offended. For real. We could do better. That's all you gonna let me do? Rude. There we go. Give me the speed. I was built for speed. Spelled just like escape. 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 Thank you, sir. Why is my brain in movie mode today? Ooh, iron over there too. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. Oh, damn, we are literally right at max weight right now. So, like, let me do this. And then see, is there iron ore around this? Let me make sure I'm not holding on some trash ore right now. Oh, we do have the fuel cells we need to be put. We needed to put those away when we were in the base. Ugh, rude. Yeet. Oh, man, it hurts when I see somebody's base out of power. Guess not what? Hey, what up, Samson? How you doing, fam? I wasn't playing. I was telling you, we rock with the dunes. We rock with the dunes.
We rock with Arrakis.
We rock with Arrakis because Arrakis rocks with us. All right, so now we're well over the iron ore that we need to be turning into the homie. So let's put it in this outer chest here. We're at 83. We need another 40 to be done with the request. We can put this. We keep the aluminum ore. So we're going back to the base that has the aluminum ore up top anyways. Thought I followed your Switch. I mean, if you haven't, I mean, you good. Problem solved. How you like Borderlands 4? Caught you on Borderlands Switch channel? Oh, Borderlands 4 is dope in my opinion. Thus far. What a baron of what camera? Shit looks crispy. Oh, this is the Panasonic Lumix SD5 Mark II X Black. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. It's a DSLR and it is my favorite of my cameras thus far. Iron ingots. Oh yeah, no, I mean no. We have there's 80 something that we just put in there, but we literally have another 25 in here, and then another 45 on the way on this side. So we're going to be at least 20 iron that we get to keep, and that's before we do another run, which at this point we have to do. Ooh, and I still didn't put them fuel cells up because I'm silly. Let me just run and grab these real quick. I feel like one of these, and then we can keep the base powered for another week, and then maybe 2 iron, and we'll be set for now, because then we'll have like 60-ish iron for us, for our sake. And then if I can stop piece of candying my way around this place, which we know is never gonna happen, right? Like, piece of candy's just regular. Looks like the Eastern Gap side of the hammer. Yep. Thinking the StarCitizen for real. I mean, we played StarCitizen yesterday. We're probably gonna play StarCitizen today, depending on time. We installed the 9800 X3D and the new motherboard and the new RAM last night, so we're on 64 gigs of RAM with the 9800, and we got a new SSD, which looked on paper like it was gonna be good, but like I looked at people's reviews for it and they're big mad at it. I get the feeling that's Dietrich pulling up. Lisa, no, I don't really want anything. Wasn't trying to trade. I was just trying to do. Whoa, wrong button.
I have some iron for you.
Oh, you good, man. I just wanted to come over here and knock this iron out myself. I appreciate you, fam. You keep it. Do something with it. Make something sweet. I dare you.
Oh, okay.
I dare you.
Appreciate you, though, fam. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. What am I looking for? We got to go. Oh, wait. We got to go to this. Go into here. And then refuel the Jennies.
Listen, okay.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I feel like they didn't change the time any. It still says 4 days. I could have sworn I just had like 100 something fuel cells on me, and it was not 4 days. But also the way my brain works, it's possible that I might have misread. I don't know. I don't know. 23 of them. See, yeah. You suspect? No, that's the homie. Like, I try not to get carried through games. If you've never been carried through a game, you may not know what I'm talking about. With an MMO, or the kind of game that this is, it's very easy if you have buddies to like, hey, look, here's a stash of stuff. Like, Dietrich is a beast. Dietrich will happily provide me the iron that I need to finish a trade that I did for aluminum, but like, let's see, Lancer Echo has his primary base up north near aluminum. It's easy for him to mine aluminum. I got to mine iron down here at my second base. So he was like, hey, look, it's going to cost me the same amount of time to refine the aluminum into ore as it takes you to refine the iron into ore. So me making sure that I follow through on getting the iron is twofold. One, we just had the storm last night. The Coriolis storm happens every Tuesday. at like 3 a.m. my time. So like I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was spending the time putting this motherboard in. But now that we're done with that part, it's time for me to hop in and play. So today, all of the resources are in different positions than they were last time we were here. So part of me getting this iron now is like, all right, what iron is near me that I don't have to do a ton of work for, right? Like that's, in my opinion, that's a good first step. Where's the new stuff? And also, this is Spencer belt being broke. I'm going back to the base. I don't know how to move without the suspensor belt anymore. Come on for me, savage. But no, like it's since I'm trying to do multiple things. I want to learn where the new positions are for the iron. I want to be able to get iron quickly because I know it's not just gonna be that Lancer needs iron. I'm also gonna need iron. That's why I'm keeping this base intact, because I want to be able to get iron quickly. What are PC parts would you love to upgrade if you had the time and money for your PC gear? Well, since I spilled my entire mug of coffee on the Rodecaster Duo, I would probably get another Rodecaster Duo. Or just the bigger Rodecaster, but like, the only reason I would want the bigger Rodecaster is because of the buttons. But at this point, the one thing I want most, nobody makes. I want a new variant of the Go XLR because I absolutely need a couple of things that the Go XLR has that no other company has decided to place into their tools, which kind of hurts a little bit. Let me split 26 of these off. These 26 I'm keeping. Those 130 I'm leaving in there. Lancer, when you get back, you have 130 iron in the base. Leaving it there for you. But yeah, like, let's see. We've got the... That's tough, because this PC is pretty dope. Like, we have the newest, you can type in the bar instead of dragging the meter. Oh, I know. It was literally right there. Like, it was even highlight, right? So, like, when you do it, it's even highlight when you do it. So, like, I've done it before. I didn't want to type. I played games like this for years. Like, that's one of the first things they try to let you know. Like, hey, bro, like, come on, you're on a computer. Why drag? But I wanted to drag, so I'm silly. Where's my brain? Okay, so we need to repair this. Some people don't know. Oh, I've been gaming on PC for far too long to act like I wouldn't know that. Far too long. If I didn't know that, I would just quit. Like, all right, I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm. If I don't know the basics. Now, there's people who have never played on PC, right? Like, I fully know and appreciate that. But as somebody who's been on PC for years, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Now, I do need to go up north to the other base for a little bit of mining, but also you have moments that you don't know, though. Yeah, but like, we're talking about typing. Family, this is a PC game. I've played on PC long enough that I should know to type in boxes. But I'm also a mix of lazy and a mix of not. So, like, some situations, I'm lazy and I don't feel like doing it. Other situations,
give me that shit.
So it's a tough dilemma to be in, really. Really? All right, let me see. Did I not get the latest? I'm going to the other base, and I'm making the Blood Extractor Mark IV immediately. Like, I'm wondering, like, why is my Blood Extractor so mid?
It's so dope.
It's so dope. Ooh, wait. I also need to double check and make sure we don't have access to the large. We got him already. I'm carrying around these big ass mediums for nothing, bro.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose flippin' mans is this? You know how hard it was to say flippin'? It was a struggle. It was a struggle. Do you have the purple quality blood bag? I do have one. I have a what's it, Bros? It's a dude's name. Blood bag. There it is. Scipio's blood bag. We got Scipio's blood bag. That's about it for now, bro. Hey, what up? D-Lemon the cheaters in this? What? Why would you cheat in this game? This is not even a game that anybody should be cheating in. That's silly, bro. That's silly, bro. Did I make... This is the joy of being in a private server, because I don't see any of that, man. I'm sorry that there's even cheaters. That sucks. Oh, yeah, so we got to go repair this. What we got? Platinum tier, so amazing. They cheat to get carries or resources. It's... My opinion of cheating is that if you are playing a game like this and you cheat in it, you are basically setting yourself up for failure, for lack of a better way to say it, because you're not really spending the time and effort to understand the game. You're trying to get around the gameplay. If you cheat and you get resources that you don't, oh, so I'm getting these faster. Yeah, but then you're cheapening your experience. Why do you want to cheapen your own experience? That will never make sense to me. It just won't. Go through your doors, carry way over the carry weight. So they're getting into people's bases and doing stuff. I mean, luckily we're seeing it now, but like then we know this dev team is on top of a lot of the cheating in this game. So like, if you want to cheat, you may not have the best of times afterwards, because they will get you. The thrill of this game is the struggle, literally. So like, if you, especially after having seen the movies, like I know that there's books that I haven't read, but like, I don't care, man. If you've seen any of the movies and you read any of the books, the joy of this game is the fact that it feels like Arrakis. Feels like Arrakis. That's the point. It's supposed to feel tough. It's supposed to feel difficult. It's supposed to be problematic. It's supposed to be something that feels almost insurmountable, because that's how it's supposed to work. That's how life on Arrakis is. If you're duping resources and you're going around and trying to finagle your way into something else, then you are literally ruining the survival experience. And because it's multiplayer, you're ruining the economy for other people. It's all stupid. Bitch, why are you over here, man? Mind your business. Stay somewhere else. I'm not even on the sand. I hope you eat somebody that's not me if you're gonna be messing with me right now. Like, leave me alone, bro. Like, matter of fact, I'm not even going over there yet. Nope. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna get the flower sand if I have that. Yeah, we got the static compactor. Yeah, I'm getting flower sand in a minute, because I'm not messing with bro. It's too, bro. I just left my base, man. Like, leave me alone. Mind your business, my guy. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask. I smell Deejay. He did. He literally was like, hey.
Feed 5 4 farm. I smell a DJ and I bet he don't.
I don't appreciate that at all, bro. First things first, why are you insulting my intelligence? You a big ass worm. You don't even have a mouth. You can't even talk. How are you talking and talking shit at the same time? I'm offended at all of that, really. You don't even know me like that. For real, for real. What server I'm on is private server. Any idea if they will have a way to change how the character looks, regarding how my dude looks? I feel like they have talked about some sort of, like, at least hair change system. So I feel like they're going to be doing something like that soon. The fact that I can exist in Arrakis and become part of a story that I've loved since childhood, right? Hey, I appreciate the reminder, BG. Doing well. Life is as well as can be. I hope the same for you. Oh, they reset. Oh no, is this still outside of work? Oh, it is. We're good. We're good. It's still the glorious hidey hole.
Phrasing?
Away from the big snake, the big worm, big perm, big worm. Bro, you better mind your business and stay where the hell you are. Stay out of mine. Stay out of my business, bruh. Stay out of my business, my business. Damn, 173, bro. I wasn't ready to immediately. Do I not have storage? How did I make a bike and not put storage on it?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
And I'm referring to me right now. Whose man's am I? Like,
Congratulations.
I did play myself. You are not incorrect. You play StarCitizen? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And the referral system just reset in StarCitizen today, fam. So if you have used my referral code to make an account, but haven't followed through on picking up the game, yesterday, if you would have got the game for $45, you would have got 5,000 in-game credits. Today, you get
50,000
in-game credits. Now, mind you, they talked about this a while ago. They talked about the potential, or not even the potential, the fact that they were going to change the system ages ago. But if you have not picked up StarCitizen, if you pick it up now using your referral code that we have in the stream, you literally get 50,000 credits, which is pretty flippin' dope, I think. Get into it now. Good choice. StarCitizen has literally been in the best place that it's been ever this last 4 months. And I feel like the further we get into the year, the more they are bettering the entire situation. It's a good deal. It really is. And with the new, since they put in the new referral system, which is why you get 50,000 credits, they updated it and they have a lot more stuff being given at a lot faster rates. But there's also still the legacy referral system. So if, as someone who has referred somebody before the new system went in place, the referrals still count for the legacy system. So anybody who cops the game that has used my referral code count for both the new and the old referral system. I was wondering whether or not that would be the case. So I still had the potential to get the stuff on the old tree and the stuff on the new tree at the same time. This is dope. 26K plus flower stands in those spots. You have to almost. You have to. How you crossing the desert like that? I try to go farther than 500 meters. A worm gets me. I don't know. I've been running through this spot for ages though. Put my pinky toe in the sand, the worm pops up. That sucks. He do be hungry.
Shai-Hulud is extra hungry.
He do be hungry though. Got a friend that gives Chad the ability to make him jump off his bike and spam jump for 10 seconds. Needless to say, he's been eaten a few times. Yeah, which is why I will never do that. Never, ever, never, ever, never. Son of a dirty bitch. I'm curious now if the worm spawn is due to the private server or not. I don't know. Did I really just get this far without having to look at the map? I'm happy with myself. Try island hopping from rock formation to rock formation. I mean, that was like one of the first things I learned in the game. That might be how you get served. Because if you notice right now, there's no like little, there's no, what is it? No noise rumbling from the bike. We were not on saying that Shai-Hulud can touch. So typically, coming from the anvil, I will try to take the shortest route possible to go from this big island that he can't climb up here. So I'll go from the tip.
Phrasing?
And then I put my marker right in between the quicksand and then just drove to this. And then once I got to this, I've been skirting the islands and essentially the safe zones and not having to worry about any of all the other negativity. I just want to cross the gap with quicksand. What tier bike do you have? Because the engine that you have in your sand bike is the speed you go. The higher engine, the faster you can go. So it might just be that I'm going faster. We're about to drive past my house, maybe.
Maybe.
It's possible. What the hell? Is this even the right path anymore? See, now this is where I start to get mixed up. Is it gonna be the altars action today? No, not today. Today is gonna be this in StarCitizen, and then I feel like once we finish the altars, because I feel like the altars is probably gonna be a faster finish than Claire Expedition 33 or Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or South of Midnight, which I do want to finish both of those games. Once I finish those, I still want to play Death Stranding 2. So it's all problematic. What is this? Is there any on the ground? Because we don't have a storage on the bike, so I can't like, I don't want to waste it because it won't even let me, it won't even let me do anything. Now I'm big man. I'm just come back for this in a minute because I don't know what that is. I need to find out. Is that the... You think DuneAwakening is worth it? Easily. Hands down, no questions for me. You need a better quality bike that doesn't attract the worm as much. I mean, that's... The bike is a lot of it. The vehicle you use to get across the sand is a lot of it. So if all you have is a sand bike, it might be the bike. It might not. But I feel like a lot of it comes down to the faster you can get across the sand, the better. And I'm still working toward the Ornithopter, so then I don't have to do anything about like dealing with the worm at all. I am still too far this way. I need to go to the next turn. This is the other side of this that we get to go toward the base. There we go. There we go. Give me some water. But yeah, I feel like once you get to like tier 2 bike, as long as you're jumping between the islands in a space that isn't like ridiculous, it'll be much easier to deal with. Mom was looking for the worm. I mean, situational awareness is half the battle, right? Because I have a clip from last week where we went out to get some flower sand and we didn't use the magic spot, and bro was literally like maybe 200 meters away from me. He was about to eat me up. It was gonna suck bad. If you look at a grind out in this game, it's a survival game that has a story, like a full-on story. You're supposed to grind it out. Anything that has the ability for you to learn like base mechanics, build bases, that's going to be a grind. That's the kind of game that involves grind. You can't do nothing about it. Who left their Dune buggy here? Get your buggy. All right, 5% buggies. I prefer to use my Mark V buggy to get where I need to go. I mean, I had a Mark V buggy. It was a bad idea. Well, not having the buggy, but the buggy did not like existing because I was silly and forgot to properly place stuff. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Glad I got the iron ore here, which is a good idea. We bring some of the iron ore in the ingots. We put the flower sand. Is it in this one or upstairs? See, I need to look up the circuits because none of these matter to me right now. I think this is the tier 2 bike. Oh no, this is all Mark 3s, except we got the engine that's a Mark 2, so we need to put a Mark 3 engine in there. And then this one is the one I took apart. Yeah, this was mostly Mark 2 that I took the engine out of to get that Mark 3 moving, because ain't no point in having a Mark 3 that we ain't using. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of silly. What up, Dictate Girl? How you doing? You're a buggy. You're a hooker. Quick deposit. I love quick deposit so much. Why do you keep thinking about heavy darts? Give me these holes. Oh yeah, so much earthright crystal. We about to make so much. I think that's the lowest my inventory has been in ages. Sheesh. And it's only by like 2 weight units, but still. All right, so we need the blood extractor Mark IV, which means we need industrial pumps. Let's see. There are a few resources. Industrial pumps on the planet drives Arrakis. Sandflies do utilize them in their operations in Sentinel City. And then we don't need the do scythe Mark IV, but I'm gonna make one. We need this. So insulated fabrics. I don't even know where we get these yet. But I do know where we do the last of the trials. So I think we need to do that today, because I need to be done with these trials for real, because I need to
build my coffins.
I need to be able to take people, put them in my house. I'm gonna
suck mans.
That's what I'm gonna do. Are you in Steel Tech yet? Yes, easily. It's more just that we're in the air. I'm literally moving my base up here because there's aluminum everywhere around me. Aluminum rules everything around me. Aluminum, get the money. The dollar bills, y'all. So, oh, steel ingots, dope. Dope. Because that's the low-key one. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Did I not make a medium? I thought I made a medium. Oh, I needed resources. I needed iron, which we didn't have at the time because we were still getting Lancer their iron. And then now we just make these. Dope, dope, dope. And then while that's doing it, we pull this up. First things first, drink some water, because water's always a good idea. And that is going to be the repair set. I'm not spending the ingots on that. We do need the larger... I do need to spend the ingots on this. We definitely need that. And then we can scrap one of these and get back some salvage metal. But then we also need the medium refinery, which I feel like I wanted to put over here next to the other refinery. Steel ingots, yeah. So we got to keep getting the iron. Actually, let's just rotate this thing. Oh, there's no room to put it under the stairs? Disrespectful. I was putting it right under the stairs. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man, there's no resource here anymore because my house is here. All right, that actually, I'm not mad at that because then we just actually build that floor in. And since it's like that, since you don't want to let me get a resource because of a house. We could just close this off then. The only reason I didn't close it off is because I was like, I mean, if it's going to be a resource in the house, I'm not going to miss free money. That's just kind of silly because I like free money. Oh, great. I forgot that I still need to repair this thing or make another one. Boom. So now, actually, I keep leaving this tool. Change the sets. Go back over here. Select this set. We need the medium ore refinery. And we're going to put it right here. Right. Get as close to that wall as we can get it. And pop it back this way. Boom. So now we can't move it. We can't do it yet, but we can move the other one to match the space, right? So like we put the refinery with the refinery so we can refine while we refine. Yeah, I mean. I feel like that's just a smart move, I think. All right, so now we got this for here for now. We could make some steel ingots. 8 of them joints right now. Let's see, couldn't you just move your stair steps? You can be able to place it there instead for what? So scrap metal that's also worth a lot of money. I mean, I don't really mind scrap metal at this point because there's tons of scrap metal that we can find around. And yes, you can play with no helmet on. You can do it a couple different ways. The way I like to do it is to press I for inventory, then D I think it is, and then just uncheck helmet right here. And then you can have your helmet off. Done. I also have been liking it so far. Sorry for the focus mode, fam. Like we were doing a lot of stuffs. We drink. We get some drinks. All right, so now we have some steel ingots being made. I feel like I'm gonna wait for this to finish and then we swap to steel ingots. We're gonna need more carbon ore. I feel like we're still close-ish to carbon ore, which is not too bad. But we can go outside, run ourselves some of these duels that's out here, get some blood, and then there was something I was needing for the blood. No, that's gonna be in a survival. Out of here with that. Survival. Mark for industrial pumps. Yeah, we have everything we need except for the
Industrial pumps.
Rude. Get these pumps. Use a diesel fuel mechanic. That's awesome. Gotta turn them to death stills.
Yeah.
I know that the death stills exist. I'm just not there yet. I still have to go finish my last trial, which is actually one of the things we're going to be doing here shortly. Over here. We check in here real quick, and then we go over to this. We can't be making the buggy stuffs. We need the inventory mark 2. Oh, there isn't an inventory mark 3 yet.
Rude.
We definitely need the inventory because we do too much refining to not take the inventory. Expand. We got the Ornithopter engine, generator, and storage. We still need a bunch of tools that we haven't got yet. Complex machinery. I feel like we're going to get those starting in this area since we have areas that are near us that we haven't done all of the work to unlock.
We'll get some.
Tons of carbon ore in the rocks below the eastern shield wall cliff face. Yeah, I am not in the eastern area anymore. Medium water storage is worth also. beyond the tech space for it. It's not about the tech space for the stills. It's about finishing the trials. I have one trial left. Once I finish the trial, I'll have the death still. And then even then, I still need to get to duraluminum, which we are surrounded by aluminum. That's not gonna be the problem. I haven't made any duraluminum yet, so more stuff. It's supposed to be supportive and secondhand excitement. Not quite. For me, I prefer to not get spoiled on things. So like, I don't want to know what's coming yet. I feel like for me, half the joy is like,
this is gonna happen.
So I try not to do too much looking forward. Regular death stills or steel. I haven't even seen the regular death stills. So that's the thing that I know. And now that I know, I can't do it out of principle, just because the way my brain is a smart ass. My brain's like, oh, there's other ones?
Fuck them things.
Excuse my American. Keep scrolling down. You're fine, Steven. All right, so out of principle, because apparently it's a thing. The Fremen Death Still is there. Advanced Fremen Death Still is there. We got the Reaper Mark IV, Wind Trap, Large Water Cistern, Blood Extractor Mark VI. Where's the Mark IV? So there is something that I'm missing, because if there is a Death Still that you don't need to have finished the trials, the basic Fremen Death Still, you still need to have finished the Footsteps of the Fremen to unlock, which is the thing that we expected. So like, if we go into the journey, this is the last of the trials. We still have this trial to finish. Info drop time. Don't drop any info. If it's about this game, I don't want to know. So even still, from the looks of things, regardless of the tier, you still need to have completed the trials to unlock the Death Still at all. So that's fair. Not the backup tool. I mean, yeah, not yet. We could put the welding torch. Yes. All right, so now that's on there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I know how it is with the typos, Steven. Did Lancer leave their buggy out here? Yes. All right, so I'm going to use this buggy, even though I don't necessarily want to use the buggy, because I was going to make my own again, but like resources. So since we're over here, I'm hoping that we still have aluminum. That looks like copper. Let's find out. It looks like copper. We'll find out now-ish. Yep, I thought so. Childish. So I was right. It was copper. That's also copper. Bro, I had a base that was surrounded by aluminum. Why would you give me basalt and copper, bro? I'm offended. Now I gotta wait a week to get the best spawns. Rude. Rude as all hell.
Congratulations. You
played yourself. I didn't play anything. The game played me. Right? The game did this. I was good. The game was like, nah, son, you got it too nice. Sucks to be you, because you getting out of there. Womp womp. You getting out of there right now. Ha 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 ha. My friend, sucks to be you. Bro, if you don't mind your mother fudging business, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. You miss me with all that. I be minding my business, bro. You could have lived, my friend. Choose life.
Give me your water.
Now you gotta. Now I'm gonna drink your dumb ass. Now I'm about to drink your dumb ass. You could have lived, buddy, pal, friendo. You could have been alive, and now you about to be electrolyte. Now I gotta drink your dumb ass. Because in this game, you are a vampire, essentially. Because sometimes you gotta
Suck mans.
Sometimes you gotta suck mans.
Phrasing?
Eddie Murphy. I've gotten a lot of people that I've supposedly looked like. I've never gotten Eddie Murphy.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? Whose mans is this? Need some Bene Gesserit action, straight ninja jutsu status. I mean, we got the voice. I was thinking about using the voice, but I just didn't feel like it because I was being lazy.
Shit your pants.
What the hell? Ultra rare chest armors. All right, cool. I'm not even. Nope. I don't want to know anything more than that. I didn't even want to know that, so I'm just leaving that alone. I'm pleading the fifth. I plead the fifth. D-Pain. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? We got more aluminum over there. Buggy needs more range on this mining laser. It really does. But luckily, like right here, we should be in range to get most of these. Can we get that base ult? Oh, yes, actually. Dope. And just basically shadow steps you behind your target. You can one shot him. I mean, a lot of the steps are dope. Bitch, how dare you? How are you shooting me when I'm in this big thing? Yeah, I know I'm critically injured. I'm busy. I'm doing something. They doing something. I'm trying to do something too.
You're critically injured.
Bro, I'm fine. Mind your business. Matter of fact.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
Reveal these nuts. Now, where you at? You know what? I'm not about to waste my time with that thing. Throw your water into this container. Thanks. 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 I used to keep the Bendu step on if that's the, I know I used to keep the run because that run is top tier. But like I swapped it to the grappling hook because the grappling hook is stupidly useful if your tool works. And I think I still need to repair mine. I'm so glad that I haven't gone off on a journey because we need that full suspensor belt fixed. Immediately. Oh, immediately. All right, let me get into this. I don't even need the base ult yet. I know where we've unlocked stuff for it, but I haven't even needed to use it yet. So this is nice. I want there to be a quicker way to swap between driver and turret. I want to just be like on the, give me keys, man. Give me like the one key. Press one, switch to turret. Appreciate it. Like, come on, man. Do it.
I dare you.
I dare you, bro. I dare you. No balls. Y'all won't do it. It's been a top tier for farming sand spice. You can just run away from the worm. Yeah, it is absolutely dope. All right, get on the vehicle. I probably should put stairs right here. Let me just do that while I'm thinking about it. In fact. Okay, so let me swap back to my construction tool. And then we get to swap the grouping to the Atreides stronghold. Actually, no, we don't have the plastone yet, which I feel like is base ult and something else. So we're not too far off from it. And we got the
fancy gifts.
What did we get? What gift did we get just now that I missed? Appreciate you, Samson, with the hanging lights, and Dark Omen with the heart meat.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Should I buy Ornithopter for 100k soul? I mean, that's on you, fam. Is base building? Yes. That's what we're doing right now. So give me this. And then go down to demolish. You know, demolish this. And then build this ramp. These stairs right here. And then with the stairs there, it doesn't feel right if we have this crap ass wall right there. So we need walls. Let's get a fancy wall right here. Get a fancy wall right here. So we only really removed one thing, but it does look better there. It's just nicer, man. Now we could have put the side stairs that angled like straight up from here, but like that, nah, it's not that serious. This still works. We still get up here faster, and we're good to go. So now we can hop into here. Do we have aluminum in this container? Sort by volume. We got aluminum in there. Dope. Which means we should be able to swap to the buggy and then deposit. And I feel like we're about. Oh, we have plenty of room. Dope. I feel like we didn't get fuel cells, so I'm gonna leave those in there because those weren't ours. I'm mad I didn't look in here at first, but I do know that we just got a bunch of aluminum, so it might not even be all of our aluminum. So let's put 500 of those back, and then we still need the medium to get the ore where we want it. Awesome ride. Luckily, Lancer left it here. Might have been on purpose, might not. Also, I'm trying my best to not use it. Use grapple a lot, and it has a decent stun to it as well. It really does. Damn, I'm gonna keep forgetting about these heavy darts. All right, so let's see. All right, we still have 2 survey probes. We got the survey probe launcher. We're good there. We've got good weps. We've got. All right, I think we're almost ready to head to the next area. Yeah. One base salt, 1 silicon per batch. 1 batch is 250 platstone.
What?
That's it? Oh yeah, we need to hurry up. Speaking of steel ingots, complex machineries. I know we got to get the complex machineries. And now I feel like since we have, yeah, we just got to get more water. Speaking of water, give me your water.
Yeah.
Now we got to go finish this trial because we need to put those bodies right in here. The bodies got to go right there, bro. They got to go right there. It's not even a choice, really. Like, it's right there. It's the perfect place for them. It's the perfect place for them. All right, so we got aluminum. We know that the trial is literally right in this area, right? So we go to journey, go to view trial location. It's at the tip of the donger. The cash and prizes, right next to the cash and prizes is where this goes. Hey, what up, easy goings? How you doing, fam? So yeah, going to the wall over there, which is not very far off, so we can just like set a marker. I'm not worried about the stone sentinel over here. Right now, we are gonna leave almost all the way out. We could just ride the bike over to here, as long as we don't put anything in it and just pick it up. So yeah, let's ride out to the eastern shield wall, to the Atreides little space, and then we just gonna head right, jump down. Oh, it's another dude up there. Ooh, did we make the other engine? Before we leave, I need to check and see if we made the engine. I think there was a resource that we needed, because I see now that the engine on this is red, and I know we're gonna repair it real quick, like, since we're still in the base, but like, if I have the other one, I'm good. How do you get a lot of particle capacitors? I feel like each resource that you pick up tells you where to get more of it. So let me see. Also, some of these. Yeah, particle capacitors are in your testing stations. Go into a testing station, get them. Now, Sentinel City, we need to hit because we need the industrial pumps. I feel like there's one thing that we want to make that needs the industrial pumps, and I feel like it might be something I need that's important. So I think I might have to hit up Sentinel City on the way out. But let's see, Stone Sentinel City. So basically, completing this contract gives us a twofer because we get to complete that contract and then go into there. We come down though. If I do that, I'm going to piece candy my way out of what I'm trying to do. So let's go here, personal marker, and that'd be good. But also, what did I make the engine? I don't think I did, but I need to double check it. Expand. engine, generator, storage for the Ornithopter. So we need to see in the buggy. That might be what we need. Oh, no, that's the engine Mark II. We don't care about the engine Mark II. We care about the Mark III. Complex machineries, steel ingots. For the steel ingots, I think the only thing we need right now for the steel ingots is water. On the Steam summer sales, I don't believe so. Yeah, so just make the steel ingots there, and then we'll need complex machinery, and then we'll be fine. Is there a way to get more than that per station? Only around 30. I feel like you can just leave the station and come back in like 10, 15. Or just go in between stations. Because I feel like the point of it is to, from a design standpoint, make it limited. It's not a thing that you should just have free reign access to. That's part of the struggle of Arrakis, right? Like Arrakis wants you
Gone.
So your goal is to survive, even when the game doesn't want that to happen. And that's where it gets interesting for us, because that's where we have to do what we have to do to survive. All right, I don't think I can. Actually, go in here and then welding wire. I don't need 16 of these, but I will craft 500. It always feels like I should have more coffee remaining in the mug than I have in the mug, which hurts every time. It's like, yeah, more coffee. Oh, wait. More coffee. Oh, wait. No. No, no. Cool, cool, cool. And now we can just store the rest of this in here. What should I do first? Build the Ornithopter or the buggy? I feel like the buggy helps you get more materials faster, as long as you get a mining laser for it. So my personal goal would be to get the buggy first. But there's many people who just skip the buggy entirely and just go straight for the Thopter. Like, both have valid gameplay choices. Like, they both have benefits. So it's just really how you like to play. Tell me more about what you're playing. DuneAwakening is a sci-fi survival game set on the desert world of Arrakis, which, for all intents and purposes, wants you dead. If you haven't seen the movie, it's on HBO Max. And movies, should I say, because there's two of them. The third one is going to be coming out soonish. And I think it's great, personally. Death Stranding 2, I can't wait to play Death Stranding 2. I did buy Death Stranding 2, but that's not in the Steam sale, which was the question earlier. I bought some games in the Steam sale, but I can't remember the specific ones. There any way to get the personal shield to stay on while you're shooting a gun? I mean, once you turn it on, typically it just stays on until you turn it off. But I have the unfortunate memory span to essentially forget to turn it on every time. I regularly forget turning it on. So that hurts a little bit, but I mean, we'll make do. Yeah, we got to finish Death Stranding 1 before we get into Death Stranding 2. So I shoot a gun, it turns off. That's what I can't figure out. That might be a power thing? I mean, it turns off briefly when you fire a gun, but that's how it works. Like, when you fire, it turns off just long enough so if they're shooting you while you're shooting, you're going to get hit. But it's not like a permanent thing. It should only turn off briefly. I'm going to use Mark V mining laser from the exchange. Dope. All right, so yeah. So go straight here. If I can go there without jumping down, and then pick up the buggy and then jump down. We're going to be golden, baby. Go get this last trial out of the way. Meaning DJ has lots of Dory moments all the time. Full Thopter's 2K ore, which is much easier with the buggy. I mean, you're not wrong. This game keeps getting better and better. I fully and wholeheartedly agree. I think that might be where we need to go. Oh, now I get to see what this is. That's far enough, bro. We're good. We're good. So now we pick up the vehicle backup tool. Instead of that, we pick it up. Nope, wrong key. Give me that. Give me that. Now, what is this? Is this the jazz? Nope, copper. I'm dropping this shit, man. Copper doesn't look like copper at night. Like, oh, see, that's not somebody's shoe. That's one of these houses. That's one of these houses. Let me tell you, talk you something in the Lens Rod. I'm not worried about the Lens Rod right now, bro. I got shit. Oh, fudge. Guess who forgot to upgrade and fix his stupid repeller? My stupid suspensor belt is still broken. Shame that. Shame that. Shame that. Shame that. Is there a way to have the storage device and booster on a bike? I don't think you can have both. As far as I've seen, you can only have one, which I'm not mad at because the game is dope. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's actually dope though. If I could just fall that way and then just self-revive, worth it. That's what I get for looking down with the grappling hook instead of up. I earned that. I earned that wholeheartedly. Good job, self. Hopefully we find somebody in here with a suspensor belt that they don't need. All right, so let's pull the buggy back up. Oh man, we were high enough where we could have probably popped the scanner in this area and been fine. That's a player base. There's too many stairs for it not to be. I bet that's where we need to go. All right, so let me get closer to the wall real quick, cause, oh yeah, journey, trial location. Oh yeah, it's right in that area. So we are right. It's like up here. So that's got to be where that player has that. Cause that is definitely player made. All right, so we can get off of this, have a sip, put the bike up. Man, this is just gonna be slow going. Climbing this up by hand. I will. What I get for not making sure that my suspensor belt was good before we just jumped. Although sometimes you gotta make jumps, man. Sometimes you gotta make moves. Jumps are that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! It's like it wouldn't let me pull the grappling hook up. I was mad at that. Like, it was like, we're in the air, bro. Like, the grappling hook, I'm falling. Any reason? Fuck no, man. Like, last time I tried to put another ability on it, just said no. So, like, I don't know what level they finally unlocked that last ability, but I just hadn't seen the chance to put one on this whole time. How much one do I want to use? I do like the sprint. It's kind of dope. It'd be nice if you could use it while climbing. Screw it, let's stab some people. Same time as spice prescience, then I just have been so used to not having that third ability that I just was like, oh, well, I guess they don't want me to have a third ability and just stop doing it, but for real. For real. Appreciate even the heads up that was available, because I probably would have never put it on in there at all. Like, the game had me used to not having a third ability. It's like, hey, I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna be able to use this. So like, sucks to be you kind of shit. And it's just like, all right, I guess. I guess I'll just be used to not using it. Fourth trial, I don't remember seeing a pop-up saying like, hey, you got an ability you can use now. So I've literally just been like, all right, I don't get no fuck, man. I guess they just don't want me to have it. So I was just figuring I'll get it when I get it. Yeah. I prefer none fire. Because I'm a firm believer in, like, unless, like, the likelihood of forgetting things is sky high when someone just hands you the knowledge. That aha moment after you do a thing, it's like, oh, fuck, that's how you do this. For me, that's super helpful. That is how I remember most things in games. Figured, so I just want to make sure. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for it. I wonder if they're actually planning on building this all the way down to the ground, because this is a dope ass little setup. Got a nice little basey base just on the cliffs. That's kind of cool. Just like a straight vertical base. I'm not even mad at it. Never seen someone do something like this before. Cliffside base. Same. Like, this is brand new to me. This is kind of fire. Now, there's not a lot in it, but like, still is there. So, wall carving indicating the final destination of the Akul pilgrimage located on the border of Mesa Terrell and Jabal the Freedom Garb. The crevice that hides the mountain that protects the sands that provide home. So, it's in this area. You know what I need to do? Well, I've already scanned this area. So it's just down here somewhere. I feel like it's in this area right here. So like I gotta go, I guess, a little further over. I feel like they wouldn't have built, I don't think they could build the base on the spot. That's the most important spot. But it makes sense that they would have built it near it. And I don't remember seeing it when I was down there. So like maybe it's up here. Let's find out. All right, Manson, so just because you said it, I kind of have to go roundabout and avoid it for a minute out of principle, because I prefer not to get spoilers. So, because we literally just drove past this area on the sand and didn't see
any damn thing.
So if it's on the sand, then I'm just going to have to own my lack of vision. It hurts a little bit. The smart ass in me operates in that way. So, like, I'm trying to avoid the spoilers, and I get the spoilers, and it's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna do something different. Hey, what do you know? Found it without even having to go down to the sand, because there's no way this giant little area wasn't meant to be what it is. I've been playing those since a couple days before launch, and we were in the early access of it. And I got so caught up in building bases and like unlocking stuff and doing contracts and really just enjoying myself that I just didn't even think to finish trials until it was just like, bro, I see these death stills and I want them. Bees like that sometimes, JoJo, because luckily enough, that fall we actually survived ourselves from. Because like we had a couple previous falls where I forgot that my suspensor belt is broken, which sucked the siege. All right, who in here want this work? Somebody does, so I can't be in here unbladed. Somebody trying to throw hands. I can feel it. I can feel it. I seen it. Grappling hook is so useful. I haven't taken it off since I unlocked it. I will never be taking the grappling hook off. Something bomb has to be available for me to take this thing off. It's got to be the best thing since sliced bread. Also, I'm out of liquid. BRB. I'm gonna get more water, and then we
go to the trial. Be la Kaifa.
All right, sorry about the delay. Lego. How vital it is to rush the death stills. It's a godsend. Oh, I'm sure.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight.
Oh,
and
crap.
death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the...
Oop. Were you paying attention to her? Basically.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. You have failed...
DJK salute.
Hey, we got Captain. Welcome back. Appreciate you. 82 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you.
You have...
Damn it! I didn't even try to do that one. I was just trying to skip. Like, hurry up.
We are the people. We grew soft one. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name
planet?
the planet where we lost our way.
Don't tell me anything. If I'm gonna fail this, I'm gonna fail this over and over again. I'm cool with it.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally? You have
Damn
failed
it!
the...
Close. I got 3.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wally. On our
That's
wanderings,
delightful.
We remember the slave. The thread of the past
Oh,
was
great.
carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed.
Damn
the
it!
true-
Luckily, they do have like the little bit of like, hey, look, these are the ones
We
you
are the
chose
people.
before.
We grew soft. On our we remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word. You have failed.
Damn it! I will.
I
mean, there's only gonna be one option left.
The thread of the past, so many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely You have failed.
Damn it! I don't remember none of these plans, man. Like,
We are the people. We grew soft on our wandering. We remember this. The thread of the past. So many planets. You have failed.
damn it! I was like, we obviously have gotten this far before.
We
No.
are the people of. We grew soft on our one. We remember the thread of the past was so many planets across a long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where you have failed.
Damn it!
We are the people. We grew on our wander.
I wasn't trying to take a quiz.
The thread of the past was carried
Man.
so many planets along. You have failed.
All right, so I know it can be the current planet we're on. All right, Salusa, Bella, Rossack, Third God, Harmonthep. There it is, because it's got to be one we hadn't selected already.
Pass within and seek your Ummah.
That would be a dialogue. That'd be great. Like, hey, look, here's the thing. I'm humbled. I'm mad that there was no Bila Kaifa, no Ibn Kirtab, like none of that. They've been saying that throughout all of these. Bila Kaifa, Ibn Kirtab. Like, give me one of those. You should have studied, maybe. Maybe. And the Fremen guide the way.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. What up, Fremen? Be la Kaifa. I'm Fremen, dear.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I guess they were expecting me. You followed me and you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
Why? What do you want of this place? The door opened for me. You're the trespasser here. Why do I need you again?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation after
and
that.
I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who sent you? This seems all a little coincidental.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, who are they? Or where are they? Where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at? You're the Fremen expert. Where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things,
obviously not.
In relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
That's a valid point. Be la Kaifa. Be la Kaifa. I wasn't expecting to have somebody follow me through the death trap. Oh yeah, that's definitely a wall of darts. Wait, what's this? What's this? Examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
That'll do it. Dope. Banana. Discover what lies within. I get the feeling that Ari is Fremen, acting as if she's not, trying to make sure that I'm not like going to disrespect the peoples.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on the way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east, but if they've found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
And yeah, I'm very much excited about the Ornithopter.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I hope I don't have to cut Ari. I hope she doesn't attack me. I hope it's like as I'm expecting it is, and she's Fremen, just trying to, you know, suss out the new dude. One is definitely a game changer. Oh, I am excited for it.
Probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of granite stone, I'm sure, before the end of this.
Are you walking without rhythm, DJ?
That's right, welcome back.
Been itching for this game. Friend is going to gift it to me, just waiting for him to manage it. I'd buy myself but finances.
Oh, I understand completely. This game is
Dope.
welcome back. Appreciate the ridiculous amount of months. 91 months is a long time to be subscribed to a stream. It means everything to me that you continue to support. Thank you so much.
Scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Yeah. Fear. Also, we about to be thirsty down here. All right, that's going back up. We're not going up yet. What up, Reaper? How you doing, fam? Also, we got Phantom Zero with the 890, Guillermo with the 500, and Patrick with the 186 likes. Appreciate you, fam.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Stream's one of the last streams I'll be cutting from my regular subscriptions. DJ, finances start squeezing. Hey, I understand how finances go. I would not take it any kind of way.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Just say, as always, your presence as a president, I appreciate the gift. If you can't sub, that's fine.
When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So you said the first lesson is I don't remember this shit.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Shelter,
you will be tested
animals.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
Grass,
open.
shelter, animals. Okay, so shelter is the wind, aerate. Oh, bind? Animal. I'm gonna go animal first. Shelter is... Nope, that's shelter. Animal.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing
I gotta write this down
animals
because
to aerate the soil. You
I
will
thought
be
it was like
tested on how well you have learned to recognize
I thought
the
when he said
language
first,
of
I
the
thought all of
ecological
this, all of these
transformation.
things were just gonna be
Remember your lessons,
individual
and the door to the
things.
future will open.
So grass, one. I feel like this is still lesson one.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
So bind
Remember
using
your
grass.
lessons, and the door to the future will
Don't tell me,
open.
Devin. I'm literally doing this.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons. To begin, bind the dunes using
Bind
grass.
dunes, grass.
Secondly,
Plant,
create deep plantings in the shelter of
shelter,
the downwind face.
face.
Finally,
Introduce
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
So now I gotta
and the
find
door to
which
the
of these
future
is it. So
will open.
is there a bind? We got sand tree. We got bind. So bind. Let me get a different pen because this one hates me already. Game making me study. Bind. Dunes. Grass. Grass is the bind dunes grass. Planting, shelter, downwind face. Let's figure that out. So I think planting is over on here. How do you imagine the longevity of this game? It's likely to lose a lot of steam once the new hype fails off, or do you think it'll be around for a while? I feel like the movie's coming out. I think they're starting filming on the next one, so I feel like that's going to happen. But the fact that they're going to be putting out DLC for it over time is the thing that keeps me expecting that this game isn't really going anywhere anytime soon. Because if we look at the season pass, we see that they're intending to drop, like already the cosmetics are dope in themselves, but then you look at the Lost Harvest coming from October to December in this year. Raiders of the Broken Lands. Broken Lands are shattered, points of broken rock known for their fearsome raiders. So it says cosmetics, but I feel like that feels like DLC, like a story campaign. Why would you put the cosmetics in without actually putting in these? And then the Water Wars. Water shipper families are at war, fighting for control of the polar caps of Arrakis. So that to me feels like things that they're going to do. 4 DLC, starting with the Wildlife of Arrakis, which will be released together with the game. It introduces statues of iconic creatures. So like, we got these 3 things at least coming. And I feel like if the game can continue to keep momentum, then I feel like we're gonna be able to expect things to go nowhere. Like, I mean, like obviously, this game, in my opinion, will go nowhere if we can keep that up. So planting, shelter. And then sand, tree, rock, and then downstream or downwind face. So let's see. Not aerate. Downwind. One, two, and then introduce burrowing animals. Animals aerate soil, if that's a thing. I know what animal looks like. I'm trying to see if aerate is a thing. I know aerate is a thing, but it's like trying to make sure that I'm not missing a word. So animals is fine. Aerate. Animal. Aerate. I feel like soil is definitely going to be a thing. Dune, downwind, fire, cavern. Burrow animals aerate soil. So like there's shelter, rock, sand, maybe sand, but I feel like he said soil. So like, who started telling me to upgrade to Windows 11? PC cannot handle upgrade to Windows 11. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like there's a way to get around that because the streaming PC was supposed to not support Windows 11. It does. So like, I feel like there might be something in your BIOS that you need to adjust. So look up your motherboard model in Windows 11 because there might be something you need to change in there. So not fire. I wonder if the last one should be sand.
To begin, bind the dunes using
bind
grass.
Dunes grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter
Plantings,
of the downwind
shelter,
face.
downwind.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the
burrow.
soil.
Burrow.
Tested on how
think burrow
well
was
you
an
have
option.
learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Now, burrow couldn't
and
have
the
been a
door
thing.
to the future will open.
Rude. You pay for another year of support for 10 on the website somewhere. Had the same issue with managed to upgrade the mobile CPU and RAM. Yeah. Not a fan of 11, but I'm adjusting. Yeah, it takes time to get used to 11. Nope, that was it. That one, and then that one, and then grass.
Very good.
Then that one. That one.
Stream clip successful.
Hey, appreciate the clippage. I don't know why I decided to take a clip, but nobody requested it, but okay.
Brilliant work.
And then I feel like animals aerate sand would have to be
Stream clip successful.
aerate is oh, that's aerate. And then
Congratulations. You share the knowledge
Same.
of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way.
TPM 2.0, see if the board has a TPM chip, you can work around it. Yeah, I actually had to get a TPM chip to install in the first PC before we upgraded. But the second, like the stream PC, we basically had to check in the motherboard because there was a setting that I needed to approve and change in the motherboard, and then it was 11 just fine. It was like, come on, bro. Like, So that's why I say look up your motherboard, because if you look up your motherboard in Windows 11, it'll tell you whether or not you need to get the chip or you need to change a setting. Because changing a setting is much faster. And like the TPM chip was like $20. It was nothing like expensive, like 12 to 20 bucks, at least for me. And then I just plugged it into the motherboard and it was fine. But like,
We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
nah, it was not a lot. I'm not an IT guy. I just dealt with it already.
Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
PC wasn't capable of Win 11 because the TPM security module. Mine was a 4790K, so didn't have this. That's the thing though, you can actually get the TPM module and it might install in your motherboard. That's why I say look up your motherboard.
The water of the tribe shall reveal the path, and I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Give me all the water. Also, it's low key, like we know an enemy's coming because like they keep giving us ammo. Here, take a little bit of ammo. Take a little bit of ammo. Little by little, we got a lot of ammo. Mechanism is misaligned. Rotate the inner ring. Feel parched. I know. That's the point. Is to get this water situated because we are out. It's about all the water we can get for now. Okay, so middle ring. No. Outer ring. Bro, I was trying to not go. No. Oh wait, I think rotating the middle ring does rotate the inner ring and the middle ring at the same time. Ah, so these do all of them at once. That's childish. So rotating the middle ring rotates the middle and the outer. So now I gotta figure out which order to do it in. It's disrespectful, really, because this rotates both, and then this. Childish, man. Absolutely childish. Hey, we got the. Why do you keep covering up? The rose, appreciate you. Like, it keeps covering up the spot where I'm getting told where I get cool stuff. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Let me just enjoy the stuff people have provided. No, we don't want you to see that. How dare you? All right, so we're almost there. We still got to figure out how to get this middle one, this inner one, without rotating everything, which is impossible. I find it offensive. Michael Center, blah, blah, blah. Nice. Hey, we got the community crown. Appreciate you, Ian. Thanks much. And the extra roses. Good looking out. Okay, so if I can get the inner two in alignment, we're good. So let's get the middle one. Almost what we need. Rotate the inner, rotates both of those. So close. Also, we do need to move everything this way, so that actually could work out. We need to rotate the middle ring backwards. Maybe custom command for 5 minutes of game commentary. I would probably lose it. There's a point in which I would probably not be able to function properly. that much, F-Boy would be a lot. Love the armor set, appreciate you. TPM header if you need one, lots of boards don't. Yeah, that again, Google your motherboard in Windows 11, because that's what it took me to do because like the reason that I say check in your BIOS as well is because you might not necessarily need the piece. Like the stream PC needed the piece and something to change in the motherboard, and I think the gaming PC only needed to change something in the motherboard. So like, now mind you, we have a different motherboard now, so it's fine. But like, you have to do some tweaks to make it work, or your motherboard doesn't support it and you gotta get a new motherboard. But it's like, you don't know until you look up your motherboard. So it's real difficult to say. There is no like, everything is perfect. I wish there was. All right, so I feel like the middle, we need to rotate the middle or the inner ring a bunch. So we need to rotate the outer ring because of that. So I feel like the outer ring and the inner ring move at once, simultaneously. So we need to, if we move the inner ring anyways. All right, so that is where the inner and outer need to be. The problem is, well, no, that's not where the inner ring needs to be. But moving the inner moves the inner and the outer. Oh man, the outer moves just slightly slower. Pain. All right, so that's where the outer ring needs to be by default. So we need the middle ring. I hate it so much. Appreciate the compliment on the armor set, Ian. Armor, thanks much. All right, so that's where the inner needs to be. I'm gonna need to rotate that a lot. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take quite some time. I can feel it. Because we need, if I need to be able to move the outer and the inner at the same time after the middle is in place, which is the painful part, because this is not where the inner ring needs to be. It'd be great if I could get one of them in place and no, it won't move. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, but like, because this piece needs to be down here in the bottom left corner. From the inside out, the rings didn't move, so if we go inside, in the middle, and then outside, so like it's gonna do something. Yeah, it's gonna be rude. I feel like it's still in the wrong space. Yep. So all of these need to move again. Great. Because we need the middle ring to be over this way, right there. And the inner ring, I don't even know how this is supposed to work. Because that's the inner ring. These are like perfect, man. Like we just need to figure out why the middle ring is a dick. Yeah, apparently it still needs to be up there. So great. So let's just hope that this.
Very good.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, let's just hope this doesn't do it. So now we move closer and face it. Like, by what angle, man? There it is. Also, why'd you put my armor back on? I liked not having the armor, bro. Also, people be doing this in movies and shows. They just cut these deep gashes in their hands, bro. It's like, that's a lot, man. You still gotta use that hand at some point. Like, what are you doing?
subscription.
Hey, we got Jacob over the 2 years of it. Appreciate you, fam. Welcome back. Thanks much. Can we get some primes in chat, please? And thanks, fam. Please and thank you. To receive my gift on Steam, when was it? Was it now? Did I miss it? Robocop? Oh, probably. Appreciate you, fam.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled.
Despoiled.
I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy.
Keep getting in trouble with the mods, what'd you do?
Of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of the... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Sardaukar. Come on. There's got to be water in here. Like, there it is. I see it. I was like, this is a whole lot of stuff that involves water to not give you boys some water in here. Like, fill that thing and drink it. It's always just enough water to keep you hydrated. Like, not enough to, like, get that top tier sprinting or anything. But it's like, no. You'll live. That's about it.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
I mean, you thought. So I use my still suit most of the time and carry 2 containers of water. Oh no, I'm literally working toward getting another higher tier still suit.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good.
Here comes the fight.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Happily.
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Party
what? Party next door? I pressed space while she was talking, so I have no idea what she said. Oops. We get it, you got resources, right? Like, what's funny is that we're also a part of... Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was like, we're gonna die. I knew there was gonna be a fight soon. Also, bro got a big ass face. Get your big face ass.
Try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood.
I hope they don't expect me to not fight these dudes, because I'm fighting somebody. Somebody catching hands. Let's go ahead and kick this thing on real quick. Go ahead, slide me this.
I've got you.
Do you? You sure about that? Be la Kaifa. Oh great. Oh great. Yeah, this thirst is gonna suck for your boy's ability to, I don't know, survive. Get up off me. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold up. Chill your ass out. I'm out here sleeping on myself. Like, I don't appreciate me sleeping on me like that. Don't y'all know who I am? You can't just not fight guys with cool armor like that? No, I'm taking the armor. I gotta at least fight to try to take the armor. That's just how that works. We don't skip bomb ass armor because we like bomb ass armor. We keep bomb ass armor. Like, we take bomb ass armor. You got armor that I ain't got? Yoink. The word here is yoink. These. Hey, look, come here, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. All right, though. We may be out of stamina, but we still alive, though. See? See? Miss me with all that. And y'all don't even have no shields up, bro. This is... I've been sleeping on me for real. I've been sleeping on myself for a hot minute. Paul's dream leads to him, right? Who is DJ? He's him. That's who. I am him. I don't know what y'all trying to do. Y'all trying to act like I'm not him. Oh, what do you know? A full suspensor belt. Now it's about to be a whole nother problem that y'all about to experience. Because if I could dip out in the middle of a battle, bro, y'all life's gonna suck. For real, for real. How y'all even in here without shields, bro? How are you even in here without shields, bro? Y'all are wasting all our time. That's a shame, bro. That's an absolute shame. Why? Why would you even bother? Now you just die tired. You died with an extra hole in yourself that you ain't need to make. Womp womp, I guess. Because you could have just not. Y'all could have just dipped. Y'all could have left. That was rude. Identify yourself. What you talking about? Like, what you talking about? Run your pockets, identify yourself.
Give me that.
Appreciate it. I think the lightning worm will protect them. The lightning worm may protect them from these darts. So, womp womp, I feel like. Now that actually hurts, because that looks like a way out. That's kind of rude. That was really fucking rude. Now I could go down there, because there is a ladder right here, and I feel like the ladder might lead me somewhere good. But also, I got to check the door I came in. Because we dropped down in this room from up there, so we got to go this way. Exit siege. See? Ari's pistol blueprints. Lego. I like blueprints. Oh, that's just her pistol. All right, 34.5. Mine is better already. I can see it. But the only thing hers got on me is RPM. Damage is less. Clip size less. Range less. Reload speed longer. Damn it. No, sir. Don't like it. All right, so now. Complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse placed close to a subfeed console with a construction tool requires power from a base generator to operate. Dope. Now we got the Fremen things. We got the drinky drinks. We could
Really suck, mans.
and we got both of them. Let's go. Let's go. Then we got to work on this complex machinery, but
GG's.
GG's no reason. GG's no reason. You played any more Avowed? We have not. We need to though. Also, I hope you enjoy that sub, fam. I dropped you a sub. At least I thought I did. The way my brain is set up. It might have been that I was going to add you as a sub, and then needed for it to do a thing. We'll see. Let's get another one soon.
Soon.
All right, let's see where we're at. Journey introduced. We got another journey, bro. Come on, man. Epilogue. Find the cave. Find your way out. Done. There it is. Wait for Artie to find information about the decoding the mimic film. We ain't even worried about that right now. We ain't even
Worried about that.
We ain't even worried about that. All right, so we do need to head on out of here, though. Wind trap. Research it just to get it done, man. I still need to put one of the first wind traps. I still don't have the baby wind trap. Like, we need to put one of those on the top of the base. Like, for real. Because we don't have any. And I get the feeling that might be a good idea. The Dual Reaper, just get it done. We have so much research that we just haven't done. Now, I don't know if I'm even going to bother making the large ones. You know, I should probably get home. Getting home, probably a good idea. Or at least getting some water. So, luckily, we could just, like, kind of slide our way northeast. And then just make our way home that way, which works. Also, we got a bunch of blood. A whole bunch of blood. What the wind trap do? Capture water. It gives us water so we could make stuff. We got the death steal so we can
suck mans.
It's gonna be nice. Out of principles, because somebody gonna say so.
Phrasing?
There we go. Phrasing. Them boys getting slept. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it. It's gonna be so weird to just start picking up whole ass dudes. Like, you just get your whole body and put you in a box real quick. Appreciate you. Like, that's just kind of bold, really. You'd also suck madams. I mean, yeah. Suck mans, suck madams. Like, we good. Spartans, what do you suck, mans and madams? Oh! I don't know why my brain is my brain fan, but it's just there. I can't help it. I just accept it. I just accept it. Can't do nothing else anyways. You're good with a buggy. Bodies are so heavy. Oh, I'm sure. We still got to make another buggy, but I'm torn because now that we've lost a buggy, do we skip the buggy since we lost one already and then just go straight to the Ornithopter, or do we make a buggy so that we can refine more, or so that we can have an easier time making the Thopter? It's just too many. It's too many steps.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
No, you ain't. I just got back home.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mimic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
They sent a dime that after a mission just spawns like 20 guys because it repeats the ambush. Dope. Just keep respawning people and just keep fighting. Let's go. All right, so let me get the build tool again because we got to build. First things first, let me just use a couple of these because I know they're going to turn that off. Okay, I only need, let's try just in case. Let's swap this to the construction tool. And then, yeah, buddy. Change the kit. Now let's see. We need to make at least one wind trap at some point. Steel ingots, silicone blocks, calibrated servox. Let's just place this thing right here so we have space. And we can't even make it yet, but we will.
We will.
So we got to do a lot more steel ingots, refineries. Now we don't have duraluminum ingots yet. Silicone blocks, complex machinery. We got to work on the complex machinery. I'm gonna put these downstairs. I'm gonna put these downstairs next to the other blood stuff. One blood. One blood. One right. Wait, right there. And then one right there. No, we're not gonna make them yet because we can't, obviously. But like close though. Matter of fact, what we need for this, we got the cobalt paste. We need the steel ingots and the complex machineries. Carbon ore. Do I go back to the other base or nah? Tuffy. All right, so yeah, we still need to get these industrial pumps. I think there's one of the places to the southwest of where we are now has the industrial pumps, which will make it to where we can make some of the wings. We need a bunch of that for the wings. And then the scan module, I'm not as worried about. But the complex machinery are a thing that we definitely need to work on as well. So the engines. Hold on, double check. So we got the engine, generator, storage. So we need the hull, which is diamond line dust. I have no idea where to get that yet. Chassis, cockpit, hull, chassis, cockpit, wings, because we have the engine, generator, and storage. Oh man, resources, so many resources. So we just go straight west. Up there, we should have a better idea of being able to get. Because yeah, this place has the industrial pumps, which is going to be nice. Let's see. I think we're going to have to go this way and then do a scan over here to see what else we need from that area. Because we're going to need some stuff from that area, I'm sure. All right, let me get some more water, baby. Back. Okay, so right here, we can hit the sandflies camp a little bit. We can't even do the aluminum because we still need more flour sand, I think. Oh no, we still need steel ingots, which means we need more iron, complex machinery. I feel like I had steel ingots at the other base. So we need to go back, make another trip. Appreciate the welcome back. All right, also, let me go into here, refuel the Jennies, clear out my inventory a little bit that way. Basalt, Solari, EMF generators, granite stone, plant fiber, good. Stuff that I don't necessarily need to keep on me. Sort by volume. So I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Actually, you know what? Let me just make my life a little bit easier here. And then move this to be downstairs next to the next one. So I'm not sitting here like trying to regularly, let me make sure that it works. No, just put it away, bro. Just put it away. Just make life easy. Just make life easy. Just put everything away where it's supposed to be, and then we're good. There we go. So now, quick deposit, and then get the heavy darts back out. Did we take all the salvage metal out? We did. Ah, well, now we put it back. Still suit tubing.
Finally.
All right, so we got the enemies we need for the still suit tubing, which is great because then we're gonna have an easier time squaring everything up when it comes to sleeping some of these dudes. So let's see what we got. We got the copper ingots. We don't need those in my pocket. Blade parts, definitely don't want to be holding on to those. Sand, trout, leathers. Man, this has space. 45 of them. See, I'm glad. Because now we just get a bunch of the stuff that we don't necessarily need to be holding on to us all the time. Just get it out. So excited for that Perfect Dark reboot. What happened? Did they cancel it? How much water storage do you have at your base? Not enough. Because we still got to redo a bunch of stuff. We put like 5 of the water cisterns, so we only got like 27,000. But I did set up, we got the large water cistern, so that's steel ingots. Not even dealing with any of those right now. So although that will actually be a reason for us to go get the copper that's around the corner, because then we could just put a bunch of the smaller ones in. We just go get a bunch of copper, make it all in the ingots, and we're gravy, which is nice, I think. But we need so many more steel ingots. I see now why the homie was like, "Hey man, look, I will buy all of the resources that you don't have. I'll buy them. Give it up." Everwild was canceled, and the Perfect Dark reboot was canceled. Or have I misread? Sort by volume. Give me the smallest one. Open this. Refuel. Put this. I feel like this is the one we had that in. Or was it this one? Yep, this one. Deposit. Volume. Perfect Dark and Everwild both canceled and studio closed. Damn. Sometimes I get sad about the gaming industry, man. This is one of those times, because that blows. That absolutely blows. Let's see, we don't have any water to extract. We gotta make more, which means we gotta get bodies so that we can get the still suit bed built, which is still gonna take steel ingots. Oh, we gotta go back to the other base and then do a lot of work with the steel. Shooting this game, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I do. All right, we don't have any of those on us. We're not worried about it. Not worried about it. One of my friends works for a studio and they had to do more layoffs 5 days ago. It's brutal. Yeah, it's sadly sign of the times. All right, so we need to go shoot people and get more resources. So let's head out down here to complete this contract, so then we can get some more resources squared away. Let me see. Yeah, we can't even drive this one. Point where we should not get excited about a game till it's in our hands. Basically, that also fits the thing I've been talking about for a while. Like, I'm trying not to get excited about stuff until I get hands on it. So wait, if it was a Perfect Dark reboot, was that rare? They didn't close rare. They closed rare, bro. Come on, bro. Okay, so that's the initiative, which was not rare. Okay, okay. Rare was Everwild. They closed the initiative. So did they just cancel the game, but not close rare, because that would be the preferred move. For really and truly. All right, let's see. Do I need to go up the mountain for that? I feel like I should probably break right through here. If there's a way to cut through here. That's not in somebody's house. Is that a player house? I feel like that's too fancy looking to be a player house. Is it on the map? It's not on the map. Yeah, it's got to be a player house. Everywhere I'll cancel. Nothing about rare closure, just the initiative closure. Okay. I ain't never seen that, so that can't be a player house. That's a player house? They added that to player capability, bro? What? That's silly. Appreciate the follow, Max Overdrive. That's silly and impressive at the same time. The initiative shuttering with the Perfect Dark reboot canceled. Arcane Austin closed. What? Ending development on Redfall. Tango Gameworks closed. Known for Hi-Fi Rush. That sucks. Roundhouse absorbed in the ZeniMax Online Studios. That sucks for all those dev teams, man. Like, it sucks for people who are like going into game creation, who've only ever dreamt of game creation, to see the industry just kind of melting. And it's not just like any specific people, it's just like everywhere is melting, bro. It all sucks. It all sucks. I know this, like, this is what I appreciate you, fam. It's the pre-order bonus structure, Granite Stone. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't remember that at all. And I was in the early access. I bet you won't come down here, no balls. And I love how you already knew. Thumper on your bike, you won't do it. Hell no, I won't do it. So you were spot on. Missed me with that. Hold up. How dare you not let me move, bro? Like, they didn't stagger me that much, bro.
Not that much, bro.
I'm offended. I will. You just come back from right over here. Come back, smack face. What is the, what? No. Where's my base, bro? Like, I could have just left my bike outside and been fine. I don't want to go to a check. Is this a checkpoint that actually is a place that I can spawn at, bro? Like, cause that's way too far away. It better respawn me right here. I'm gonna be big mad if not. We will see more indie games from people who work other jobs. Oh, that was a bold move to put me right in the middle of it. That's kind of trash, but okay. Yeah, see, this is all we needed, was a little bit of a heads up kind of situation. Bro, mind your business. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm talking to somebody right now? Mind your business. Grown-ups are talking. Matter of fact, I'm cutting your ass up. I don't care if you run, bro. Like, you getting sliced, and I'm about to get your blood.
Suck mans.
Don't know how else people can live. At this point, not in an environment like a camp, etc. Interesting. I'll park for tier 6 bugs in deep sand and player thumped roulette. I lost. Man, y'all are bold. Oh wait. People are heavy. First off, I can't even use this yet, but I am not taking people. Like, y'all coming with me, bro. I'm not even gonna be able to use both y'all for now, but I'm taking every one of y'all that I can, bro. Quick deposit. Get out of my inventory. Take all. Bro, this is gonna suck for them. Oh, I know it's heavy. I know it's heavy, but also don't care. It's a hearse now. Yep. Yep. Because that's why the buggy's needed. Oh no, don't get it twisted. I do not disagree with needing the buggy, but we still need to go back and get enough iron to balance out just everything that we currently have. And we got the industrial pump. There was something that we were trying to make that needed the pump. I'm not sure what it was anymore, but I know it's there. So we get all this back. Thanks. Yoinks. Yoinks. All right, so let me see what I got that's heavy that I can just drop in the bike real quick for the quick deposits. Aluminum for now. Yeah. 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 Cut that suspension belt out of here since we're not using it right now. Compressors out of here. Somebody else out here jogging, bro. Who trying to get his work? You want to come get it? This is that game. I mean, what? I mean, this is a game. Look, I'm not even about to fight you right now. See, you could have just lived. My friend, choose life. Chose not to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, who is Nikki? My name is not Nikki. So, like, my first thought is that that's a way of trying to get around a banned word, which we definitely don't play that. So you gotta explain who Nikki is. You got 30 seconds, and after 30 seconds, if I don't hear clarification on who Nikki is, you've been here for a minute. I'm gonna have to clear them. I'm gonna have to clear them lines of chat out of principle. Out of principle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mm-hmm. And why would you be referencing your aunt in here? I'll wait. Man, once I got the drill shot, I already knew.
Prime subscription.
I already knew.
Support.
Hey, Mobius, welcome back. 23 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. And great, the stream PC decided they wanted to start freezing. How fantastic. No, yeah, this. One of these apps has decided that it wants to start taking more resources that it don't need than is required, like a bitch. So,
this is the way.
It is the way. What up, Bendy Yoni? How you doing? Bro, I'm still clicking this app. I'm waiting for the stupid, you know, here. Since the button that was supposed to give me Task Manager didn't do it, I'm gonna personally request Task Manager. Because one thing I dislike is when Task Manager shows up, all the apps just somehow forget that they was wilding out a second ago. It's like, oh, my bad, dog. I was just playing. How dare you, bro? You knew exactly what you were doing. I literally just looked up. I just started. I right-clicked my taskbar and I said Task Manager. And then now these apps want to start acting like they got some sense. I don't appreciate it. And what do you know? It's all system interrupts. Ain't that about a bitch? When task manager doesn't want to respond, something's up. Something's up. Something. Bro, I get it. You know what? I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna solve half this problem right now. Yes, and now. Stop playing. TikTok Live Studio regularly takes more than its fair share of the CPU cycles, so let's just close that bitch down for now. It's funny because if I don't restart this computer every day, like just this past 6 to 8 months, it's just been like, you know, I don't think you're working. I don't think you're doing anything worth doing. See, why do I still have my construction tool on? My heal button? Hey, what do you know? It's just running smoother again. Who'd have thought? Did he just ignore the drill shot round that just went into his mask right now? There we go. Quit playing, bro. Where's the goon buggy races? What? What? Oh, that just missed. All right, let's go to the pistol because the pistol does a little bit better work right here. Specifically for these dudes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Shielded gunners drive me bonkers in this game. I mean, that's, in my opinion, that's just a smart move. All right, Kobe, we got no proper explanation, so Hot 600. It's been a long time since we heard of Hot 600 in here, so I mean, sometimes you gotta pop a Hot 600 every now and then. See you in 10.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Give me all that. Let me see something real quick. Let me run me this update real quick, because you out here playing, bro. Force close real quick. Let me just close this browser real quick, like, and open it up again. Because it's saying 100% CPU usage. And it's like, is it really? I don't think it is. For real, for real. For real, for real. Is this actually the place where I'm supposed to go for this mission? We haven't even touched this area yet. Wait a minute. We were in that area, so how did we just end up here away from where we needed to be? This area that big where we went through the mountain and came out up here? We've gone through. We've broken through and done everything in the area. No, we ain't done everything at all. We gotta go back downstairs. I thought there was gonna be something else up here. There's just another entrance into this place. Don't like. Also, free chest. I missed it last time. I messed with it. Also, we definitely still haven't gotten the intel in here. How dare you respawn people right in front of me, bro? Bro, get back off me! That is actually ass. How did you just ignore that whole ass thing? Man, this stamina takes way too long with this heavier armor. This is why I miss my still suit.
Shake your pants.
Enemy spotted.
What is? Wait. Hold on. Oh, great! It doesn't work without stamina. How dare you, bro? Oh, that was actually nice. I'm not even mad at that. I want to be mad at it. Can't be. I keep forgetting who I am. It's like, I do have this thing in my pocket that literally makes your shield useless. I be getting caught up in like, let me fight this dude to the death in the right way. It's like, I mean, the right way is the way that it ends in me living. So like, bye. Good night. Night. Sleep tight. Bitch. Wait. I'm not skipping water. Okay, no, dude got downed over here. We took him out before they showed up. It was like, bro, like, they're about to come at me. Let me get this dude out of here real quick. Appreciate it. All right, so we should be way down. Yeah. Now we should be down here where the intel is. And I'm kind of mad because we slept a bunch of dudes. Did we just not explore that? I don't think we explored that structure at all. So, gotta fix that. You ain't identify shit. Nuts. Bro, just hit the... There we go. Chill out. There we go. Doing too much. There we go. Miss me, bro.
Shield engaged.
How dare I?
Spice melange.
Give me your water. I require water. Thank you for your water. Spilled blood, bro. I don't like wasting blood, man. And wasting the water, that's not the move. How dare. That's what I'm talking about. Give me these industrial pumps. These extra pumps. Take these Fremen pumps. Take these Arakian pumps.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement.
Sleeper did not awaken, if you know what I mean, right?
Nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them now. The whole crew that flew off with plates on that salvage recovery job have come sick.
I would press the wrong button. Get off of the ceiling, bro.
People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now.
Feeling that a little too much, bro. It ain't doing enough. You know what? Here, let me reload. Let me get the sword out. Come here. See? I was trying to be speedy, but now I gotta start taking souls. Like, you don't need it. You don't need it. For real and true. Now what's in this room? Yeah, the big boy box. There it is. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me all this. Give me all this. All this is mine, you know what I'm saying? Give me all this. Give me the intel, you know what I'm saying? Give me all this. Yoinks, bitches. House burst drill shot, you say? An increased capacity makes this unique drill shot the anti-shield weapon of choice. An added charge mechanism was added at the base of the FK7, powering up devastating 2-round bursts of burrow darts.
Bitch.
We need that immediately. Motherfucking immediately. Excuse my American. Cause yes. Yes. 2-round burst on the drill shot, my favorite weapon in the game thus far. Oh, you got a shield on? No, you don't. Yeah, boy. That's gonna be a problem. Hell, we could dip now. Like, the only reason I even came in here was because I needed to finish that. Yeah, contract's done. We grab you, baby. Matter of fact, let me hit this journey and see what these contracts talking about. Let me talk about this contract, you know what I'm saying? Earn the trust of trooper trainer. Dope. 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 Devil's Eye Cavern. We ain't there yet right now. Search the process some sentinel contact issue or do it. So the derelict spicing station has been indeed reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade Dune men who call themselves sandflies. Ha, what a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage with them with lethal force. Let's see what sort of resistance they put up. Oh, so take out a bunch of the enemies that are already here that we're about to take out anyways. I'm so glad that I accepted that while I was still in this cavern. I was literally, y'all just heard me say we could dip. The timing was impeccable because we were right about to. Like, if there's no point in being in a battle, don't be. So it's very nice to just know that, you know, there's dudes in here who need to get slept, and my job is to sleep on. And it's not too many of them because one dude. There's like 6 people at this point, maybe 10, and we can't even get any more water because we're full. It's kind of rude. This pistol got range on it, boy. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Hey, look, let me fall back up here. Talk to y'all in a minute. You got people coming up here. That's cool. Bro, I literally have stamina. Why ain't you let me dash out of that? A reload should not stop a dash. For real. You're down on your last third of thirst. I need to get more water. I'm out of that right now. Matter of fact, you come here, bro. I'm not coming all over there. I'm not coming all the way over there to fight you, bro. You come to me and then you go to sleep.
Shield on.
There we go. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. See, y'all just be wanting to get slept, bro. I got nothing to do but sleep you. Like, my free time is putting y'all to bed. So, like, I come to put you to bed, bed. Gonna put you to bed. Level of resistance you encounter indicates that sandflies are a well-equipped and reasonably well-ordered fighting force, far beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. You need to learn more about their motives, methods, and organization. Doubt very much these sandflies will be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their bases. I mean, we just so happen to be in one of their bases, so we need to be able to do some stuff. Unless, investigate first location. Let me hit the map real quick. Scout the enemy's been canceled. Oh wait, because we completed it. Yoinks. All right, who else got pockets they want me to run? Thanks. All right, so where's the first location? Because it's not here. Okay, cool. That's way over there. We're not worried about way over there. Luckily, way over there is next to the base anyways. So for now, we just keep looking through here because I feel like this still has resources that we need. We still need the industrial pumps. So might as well just scroll through a little bit since we're still here. Because these didn't have pumps, but it did have a scout Ornithopter storage, which I'm kind of not mad at that. That's a nice little Benny Bin benefit of having stuck around. Partly I'm mad that I made one, but that's a lot of stamina to be losing, bro. In the middle of when you need it. Did you hit me with a drill shot, bro? I'm not even mad at that. I'm actually kind of impressed. If the enemy got drill shots, dope. Absolutely dope. That's kind of nice. I'm not upset at that in the slightest. In fact, actually and factually. Even uniques, that's dope. I'm not even mad at that. That's really cool, actually. It's like, you never know. You go into a place, enemy hits you with a fancy unique. Now the question is, will it drop the uniques when you get them? That gotta be dope. That gotta be preferred. I already know we went up there because that's where we got the fancy stuff. So what's over here that we haven't seen yet? They don't drop the uniques, unfortunately. That's mildly saddening. And by mildly, I mean extremely. Absolutely extremely saddening. Oh, damn. It's a whole nother section over here. All right. You know, do I feel like dealing with these dudes when I can't take their water? Not yet. Okay, walking out randomly, getting more of the stuff that I need. We're at to 19 industrial pumps. All I needed was 6 for whatever it is that we're trying to build. I can't remember the specific thing. But I'm very glad that we have so many of them. Chinese or pizza? Yes. Just yes. Like, you can't go wrong with either. I feel like it really depends on, are you in the mood to pick up your food? Or utensil. Because my first thought was not Chinese, but when I heard Chinese or pizza, I thought Korean barbecue pizza. Like, because how dope would that be? Let me get some bulgogi pizza. Come on, bro. Like, let's do that immediately. My bike is actually out that way, so it's not a bad idea to go that way, but let's go this way since we already know. Ain't nobody here, mind them. Pop that head up. Oh, missed. There we go. We didn't miss that second one. Ooh, nice. You didn't think I had the grappling hook, did you? Yoink. Yoink. Now, remember, I did not have a bibimbap in a long while. Man, bibimbap is one of the best things on this planet, man. Bibimbap is so delightful, bro. Oh, my bike is out here. It's my other bike that was looking the other way. Dope. Absolutely dope. Do I feel like fighting anything right now? I mean, I really don't. So we could just like slide on out of here. Mostly because there's too many people for me to want to deal with right now. And I got bodies in here, like, I don't need me to Popo showing up like, hey, yo, who are these people? Like, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That part's not important. Which way do we get back home? Oh yeah, we could just go this way. Dope. That is a stronghold right there, boy. Sheesh. If that's what the pre-order bonus looks like, I'm mad I don't have it, because golly. Golly. Parched. I know I'm parched. That's why we headed back home. That's why we headed home. That's why we headed home, mama. That's why we headed home, mama, mama. Mama, 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 mama. Man, ain't nobody worry about you right now, bro. Not even business. Don't make me worry about you. I feel like that is the best thing I can say. Don't make me have to worry about you. If you want me to, we can. Don't make me. I don't want to have to. All right. So let me hit this up real quick. Right? Let me hit some drinks. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. All right. So now we head over there.
Dope.
Now the question is, do we scrap the lower tier one, or do we just... Yeah, that one's full, but luckily we got all the space. I'm not mad at it. Oh, we still need a whole lot more iron, or we still need, what do we need for this other thing? Let's get back to the construction tool, hit the 7, actually cancel that, and then quick deposit over here, and then over here. We get rid of a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, which is great. And then we come over here, and then we just refill these jennies. Got another couple days out of it. And then rangefinder. I think there's gonna be something for a mission. Ooh, the house burst drill shop. We're gonna learn that recipe immediately. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, so this one has 32 of 45. This one has 33 of 45. Okay. So the leaf Spencer belt is the mid one. Spices infused aluminum dusts. Let me just sort this by volume that we added, or in the compressors, because I feel like we already did the quick deposit and the compressors didn't get out. Therefore, they gotta get out. This is the Scout Ornithopter storage, which we'll keep the buggy engine Mark IV, because that's a free Mark IV engine. Not bad. Safe as I have to make the engine, but like that storage is busted, so we can scrap that storage, get some resources out of it. And then we're in a dub kind of situation. The sword has been through it, but that's also a sword that we just picked up. That wasn't one that was built somewhere else. Iron ingots. We need 40 iron ingots for the recycler.
Rude.
Rude. Also, we do got bodies in there that we need to take out of the buggy storage. So let's get in here real quick. I really wish they would save whether or not you store them, whether they're saved from storage or something else. We do have the compressors in here, and then we do have the light caliber compressors in here, so we need to take from this one because I feel like I just put compressors in there. Yep, give me these. And then quick deposit. It didn't work this time. I'm mad at it, but it's all right. It's all right. See, look, volume. Save the fact that I'm trying to sort this by volume.
Please and thank you.
I don't think there's too much to ask. Let me take this 66 grand, go back to, actually we could go over to the nearest place, which is like right down the corner, around the corner. We take a trip, we pay the tax on the houses, and then we come back. I feel like that's a pretty solid way of handling the currency. Also, we do have that full suspension belt that once we get repaired, we're good. I do want to recycle this, and you know, just take these out of the inventory now, and then put a storage box over there. That's probably one of my best bets right now, is to put a storage box right next to where we're going to put this thing with the stuff that we intend to recycle, so we don't have to worry about walking around with recycled goods. Now that one I'm probably going to do more repairing with. Oh, actually we do have the, no, we have the repair up, the recycler upstairs. It's the repair tool that we need. So yeah, we actually leave this one here and then we go upstairs and recycle them up there because I'm silly. Because I'm silly in the way my brain is set up. I'm silly. Recycle that and then we get the carbide scraps. Dope. Extra dope. Extra dope. Accidentally mix up the repair station and recycled all this gear.
Oh no.
How saddened was your friend's soul when that happened? Because it had to be super sad. I would, oh man. I don't even want to play no more. Like, that would be like, that's literally like the kind of situation where like, I'm not playing anymore. I'm out. I don't even like this game no more. Like, like the people who get served up and had like moving their whole base and then just have their whole base eaten. It's like, yep, I don't even like this game anymore. Nope. Don't even like it. Don't even like it. Ornithopter wings where we need the industrial pumps for. Yerp. So we could just make these wings real quick. So craft them out. I feel like we need 4 for them. For the Ornithopter. Or is it 6? I thought it was 6 for the bigger one. 4 for the scout. All right, dope. I was right. Sweet. All right. So we still need to make the cockpit. I feel like we have the engine, generator, and the storage, and then we need the whole chassis and the cockpit. So these 3. So diamond line dust, carbide scraps, which we actually have. Wait a minute. We have those upstairs. Huh? We have literally 6 of those upstairs unless making these cost carbide scraps. They didn't take carbide scraps. Hold up. We got carbide scraps from scrapping that sword. Does it not count if it's in here? That was only 1. So we must have used something that used that. Had to be something. Had to be. All right, get in here. And then we're at 34.45. So let's see. Get these out of here. 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 You're not letting me deposit, bro? Come on. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. All right. All right. Now we're down to the bare minimums. The bare minimums. Burn the sorcerers. The only quality of life requirement that I need them to add is the ability to... Wait a minute. We have gun parts right here. I could have sworn I just put gun parts in the other one. This is what I get for not, like, tapping quick deposit on all things. Because rude. That was rude. That was really flippin' rude. So let me get all of this stuff. And then we got the Rattler boost module, nice. Sandbag booster Mark III. We can't take off the booster in its current state. Then we go here and then quick deposit. So everything that came out was meant to be here. You know what? Let's go back on this side. Let's put these all over here too. Anything that didn't get quick deposit on the other side gets quick deposit in this one. And I just got to remember to quick deposit before I do anything. Because reasons. All right. Done here. Yeah. All right. So let me go double check upstairs. Because I feel like it might have been the pumps that we needed for some of the still suit that I've been looking to upgrade. Because we are still using older gear. Like, very much older gear. Might not be a bad idea to replace the Dew Reaper. Dew Scythe. The blood extractor.
That was it.
That was the thing. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we could make a Buoyant Reaper. Buoyant Reaper 1.6, 1.9. 3.5. Ooh, 1.8. So a little bit less water, but a much larger area. Screw it. That way I have at least the top tier blood and water extraction I can use. And I'm probably gonna be mad at myself because I feel like one of those things needed one of the things that I literally just got done grabbing stuff for. But garment fabricator in here. Native still suit mask. I think the native still suit is the one that I have been working for. Yep, still suit tubing. So yeah, we definitely need to fight more of those other dudes because we can't make the body yet. We still need one more still suit tubing, a bunch more silicone blocks. So we just need a lot more still suit tubing. So we got to go do more of the mission. Because these we're not at duraluminum aluminum yet. We still need to make the stupid aluminum refinery. So inventory, let's replace the blood extractor with the blood extractor. Let's replace the static compactor, no, the Dew Reaper Mark II with the Mark IV. So let's get in here, take the Mark II. Yeah, we can melt the blood extractor Mark II. And then the Dew Reaper Mark II. And then we're golden. Then we're good. So now when we need the Dew Reaper, we got it at a higher tier, which is nice. We got the Heal Kit Mark IIs, Mark IVs. All right, we are in a much better situation. Now I could start making this native still suit anyways, just because we're gonna end up making it anyways. We might, like, since it uses the same amount of materials almost, except it uses duraluminum. Like, we have regular aluminum to be able to make the native still suit. So I think it might just behoove me to do that first. I really need the body more than anything. So I'm very tempted to wait until I can just replace the body and then we get rid of the shirt and pants, because this is what gives us the thing that we need, the water. So we have the water and the leader John. That would be exemplary. So what am I thinking of? The thing I was looking at when I was in there, it was the silicone blocks. Which, to make silicone blocks, we got to get in here, and we're out because we need more flower sand. But, ooh, we have a much more poignant focus of things to do. In Harco Village, we're not gonna do that yet. We need to go over to the other one because we need to go to this place, trade post. Let's hit the trade post, and then Shroll. Shroll. Only one still suits, so I don't know what playing with any amount of armor is like. Don't know that. Know what part about the armor. I feel like the armor that I have currently is probably not as good as the still suit armor, but also the still suit I feel like is a light armor, whereas this is a heavy armor. And I'm so used to playing with lighter armor that gives us more stamina and faster stamina recharge that I get frustrated in the heavy armor because the stamina in a sword fight disappears, basically. Like, it's there and then it's not, which is useless. What does heavy give you? More armor. Like, it's gonna be a better defense if memory serves against the enemies, but like you lose stamina way faster. Bro, are you serious right now? Out here playing, bro. Let's see how much water we get from you right now. 5,100, bro? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good Lord, this is fast. I had not seen anything get that much water. 4,200 is a lot of blood. Yeah. 5,200 is more. Oh yeah, we need to fix all this armor. All this gear is marked. So let's see. We have 13,000 capacity, which means we just got like 5,100 water. Well, it might have been like 4,000, but even still, 4,000 is double what we had in the Mark II. So these are about to be useless. That's 2 bodies. That's 4.5. Not even 4.5. That's 4 some change. We're gonna spill a bunch of blood. It's a lot heavier to make it for sucking for what it does. I'm absolutely okay with it. Absolutely. Now, mind you, I feel like at some point we're probably going to end up bypassing having to do all that in the first place, and then just picking people up, put them to sleep, put them in our pockets, because it's just going to be faster, easier. But in the meantime, it's heavier, but I think I might be cool with it. So speaking of, let me check the vehicle. Heavy also has no heat protection. It's weak against blades. I wear light now. Still suit is like cloth because of water capture. Yeah. So we're at 85. We're at 67. So if this is my default build, that's actually 2 lighter than what we normally have. Normally we're at like 69 V. So like being at 67, I don't really see too much of a reason to stick with the older blood extractor. This one just works. Like I was excited when we got down under 70. So like we were at 69 and I was like, dope. So being lower than that? Yes. Yes, please and thank you. What a nice guy. All right, so it's up there. So we got to go around here to the left. To the left, to the left. Man, get up this little stupid ramp. Being silly. Oh wait, yeah, let me put it under the overhang because I'm about to go to another city real quick. Also, how did I miss doing something that's kind of important to all of it, really? Ooh. The Mala swatch. I hadn't looked at the swatches. This is kind of nice. Got that Atreides swatch Lego, but y'all already know we're gonna rock that Sunside. Because the black and orange, baby. Black and orange, black and orange. You know what it is. All right. So, what you got that I don't
Still
got?
alive,
I feel like we've already got everything we needed from this dude. Seb's Kisser Ripper. Bigger buggy boot. I don't want to spend 32 on that. No, not really. Not for real. Where's my pilot at? There we go, over here. Do we have any missions? Didn't even know you could customize vehicles. I should have assumed. You learn something new every day, fam, and I'm here to help.
Can I fly you somewhere
Press
today?
that alone. Fly me
Music
somewhere.
to my ears.
Arrakis.
Atreides and their war livers.
Pay them some glory.
All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit.
Let's go. All right, while we slide, I'm going to use the restroom. BRB. We back. Let go. Okay. All right. Appreciate the welcome back. Thank you much. Let's go pay these taxes. First things first, we gotta stop in the bank, deposit all this money. All this script we holding on to.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Yes. The answer is yes.
You again? What now?
Bro, why you... What did you expect me? Where's my... Did I not name it Knights Round 2? I could have sworn I did. I don't know whose base that is. That one's not mine. I can't be paying 24 grand on taxes when I owe like 4. Like, big difference. Big difference. All right, let me talk to the sword trainer upstairs and then we dip. Gotta pay them bills, yup. Pay the city tax bills. All right, let's see. What up?
You're back.
What do you do to get more
All
training?
right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need...
Slaver camp?
No. Something's wrong.
Yeah, there's delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you.
Something wrong, Sarge? You seem out of sorts.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Someone said it sounded boring, then I turned them off. Who thinks paying taxes is fun? I mean... Does your deteriorating condition relate to those servo stem transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold Star, Boot. Gold Star.
I know, right?
Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
So a servo stem implant requires a remote key to the same frequency. What you need is a master transmitter, but they're rare.
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stem transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
Think something happened to Tuco?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where should I start
The
looking?
coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her.
Good to know.
Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
All right.
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Bye. Oh, that don't hurt here? Dope. I was expecting to break something. Like, I'm very happy that I didn't. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if they are just like hardcore survival Mobius, because that would make sense. If you're like heavy in the survival and
Welcome
somebody's
back.
like, hey man, don't turn the taxes off, it makes sense. If that's their move. Yeah, I'm not spending that much on a buggy, bro. Nah, B, nah. Not at all. No Earth. Not one. Not a single Earth. But yuck. I mean, yeah. But
Oh, hey there, friend.
I don't know.
Looking for anything
I don't know, man.
special?
I don't know what to tell you. Because personally, I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, you turned the taxes off? Dope. Like, that's not going to be a thing I'm complaining about personally. You know what I'm saying?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Fly me
Music
somewhere.
in my ears.
We do need to go to Hargo
Well,
Village.
The Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's all right.
So going back home cost me nothing, but going back to Harko Village cost me 25 hundo. So I probably just need to get 5K. And I'm mad because I just deposited all that, but like if I get the 5K now,
Welcome. Would you
withdraw.
like, how much Stellaris would you like to withdraw?
5,000 I would hope gets me there and home. If not, it'll get me there and then back here, which is nice. But I know one of these contracts suggests going to Harko Village, so we just got to go get it done. Go to Harko Village.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right.
Like, oh, you're taking too long. We trying to dip. We just trying to dip. We just gonna try to go dip. Why don't you stop playing and dip? I feel like they gotta have something to, like, on the first time you lose your gear, I feel like there should be a, like, if you get eaten by the worm, you get your stuff back, right? Like that first time. But like when it comes to, if you have a base and your power goes down, there should be somebody you should be able to talk to inexpensively get your stuff back. Cause man, I would quit. Like if my base went down, I'm out. I don't even care about anything you have to say right now. I'm out of here. All right, so one of these says Harko Village. Meet Kara Smuggler in Harko Village.
We don't trade with the tradies.
I actually like that they're like, bro, nah, you can't get none here. Get out of here. I feel like the Harkonnen feel like something out of Hellraiser, for real. For real, for real.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my... You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
I'll do it. I'll do some water. I'll buy something from you. Just say I bought something from a lady out here. So weird, man. So weird, man. Oh, look at this map real quick. So this is a base vendor. Whoa. Scrap trader, water seller, spice merchant, base vendor, New Court Way. Yeah. All right, let's go talk to this person 100 meters away. And then we out. Bats?
I'm Batman. Where is Martha?
That is Antares bat.
Oh, great. Bitch, what?
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oh, damn. Go sleep.
Rude. Rude.
They got a little Pinhead vibe. They really do. That's why I think that's why I feel like it comes out of straight out of Hellraiser.
Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Be sad if I lose my base, but the lost bases in Subnautica, Astroneer, Cronin, Atlas, so many. True, but like, I don't think there's anything that has the depth. Like, I don't think I can think of anything in any of those games that took me as long to make as it will take me to have gotten to this Ornithopter.
Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Me.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you?
How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws, Antara?
I like how we are learning about our own backstory in this. Just count it up.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you. Spadohas. It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
Apparently you won't.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my
visage. Visage would have sounded better right there, bro. Oh! Rude. Bro, we got the voice. Use it. Why don't I have a sword through me that I didn't throw? Stop hitting yourself. So obviously this dude is somebody's bigger brother. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Do you see, some prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion?
So somebody literally set me up that if I saw him to kill myself.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant.
Good thing he decided to stop you, right?
Keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
Yes.
I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I ain't telling you shit.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you?
Why you?
What is your association with him?
Shrug.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Nah.
I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
I want to work for you.
Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers and freedom.
How will I recognize the contact?
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet.
Northern Tech Hermit, welcome back 917.
You are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Like, that's a lot of bodies hanging from a tree. Don't like.
I've been waiting for you.
Where have you been?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
What you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told them everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I don't know nothing
I'm
about
not concerned with what you think you said, Off-Worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
Tell them about the interrogation.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Off-Worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do?
Do nothing, Off-Worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
What will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Also, he's in the books. Dope. Really contact. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go chat with Allah real quick. Alright, glad I talked to Lala, because we can stay on a little bit later today. I was gonna end up sliding out for the time being here shortly, but after talking to Lala, we're gonna go till like 8 today. Appreciate the welcome back. I'm gonna have to go in late. Get off earlier tomorrow so we can go to the movies at our preferred theater. Oh, very nice. Since I figured to look at the movie theater anyways, I can get our tickets now. And then I don't have to worry about it and then get the best seats in the house. What movie? 28 years later. So that'll give us time to watch tonight, 28 days later. And possibly 28 months later or 28 weeks later. So we can get to catch up before we even get there. Smart man, appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. In 1 second. No, get our food situated so that we can just get all the tickets and stuff done now. So that we just go tomorrow and not have to do anything. Get myself some chicky tenders and some tots. chicky tenders. Chicky tenders. Chicken tenders. All right, tickets, tenders, situated. Tomorrow, that time. And about getting it with my card that gives me miles for purchases. We get miles. We get the miles, get the miles, get the miles. I like miles. So then we got the guild bank wing in this guild. We got the vehicle vendor. I may talk to the vehicle vendor. Decline your special offers. I don't want any of your memberships. Alright. Also, Lala brought me back chicken tenders. So, excitement. It also feels very weird to not be able to move the map. Like how high up does this thing go? This is as far as you go, bro. What? Sucks to be you. Deal with it. Black market traders that way. Not far from our contact. Dope. Look at that map real quick because you're there. Okay, cool. So this is in the same room.
Welcome to Hanover's. Follow simple rules and you'll have a good time. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The not familiar will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching.
Damn.
This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's
Water
off
on the
limits.
rocks.
I'm Anushka Hanover. This is my place.
I'd like a Corona brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
I'll have a spiced beer
Is
then.
there anything else with that?
Looking for a smuggler named Tuco sitting around.
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Uh-oh. Who was
I
asking?
don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
What'd you tell him?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Half the Blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and a Solari will get you a cup of coffee.
Wow. Sorry
Kara
about.
sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets.
Uh-oh.
Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
We found before that happened.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
What's in the back
It's
room?
a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Not used to me in there. What about Rule 3?
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
I'll give that a try. I love how this is just like a random, like, seemingly single-player mission in a multiplayer game. That's kind of dope. Okay, that's done.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm here to solve problems. It's my job.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
Ooh.
What Fenring has in mind won't compromise your loyalties. It might test the edges of your morality, but the good Duke is already doing that.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work.
Oh.
Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people. And the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Oh, do you want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Fine.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
The Glutton.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Helga Basin.
Easy game.
We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten?
I won't
Then
kill this
go,
Glutton.
kitten. Show them your claws.
I think that's why she calls people kitten, just so she can say that. For real, for real. For real, for real. That's it. It's the only reason to. Also, mostly because cats don't give a fuck. Cats don't care.
Welcome back.
Fremen.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Just where I'm at. That's where I'll start my search. That's at my house. 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 She's wanting waiting all day to use that line. Absolutely. You don't have a line like kitten and then like, yeah, show your claws. Like, nah, you were waiting for that. You've been holed up in this space, waiting for somebody to come by just so that you can say that. We know better. We know better. All right, so we are at the base vendor, scrap trader, water seller, spice merchant. So what you got in the base trading stuff?
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let
right,
you have
Derek.
a
Also,
few
what up, fam? How you
supplies. What little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
But they're not, though, so there's that. Interesting that you can buy a trading stuff here. Advanced light set. Now that I fucks with. We want fancy lights. And then the small deco set. And the small bedroom sets. Those look like sandwiches. I know those are lights. But they look like sandwiches for real. Also, I don't even know why I'm getting all these decorations. The likelihood of me actually making like a room with any of these is minimal, but I mean, it was right there. It was right there. Also, I get the feeling I paid double what I would have paid if I were to have done it in a trading's base. So,
if you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Double the price you're paying out? I had that feeling. It's too late, I'm here.
Yes, I see you. State your business.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just
This is not a den of leisure and luxury.
Oh yeah, I don't even like you. I'm out. I'm out. Straight south. We out. We out of this piece. We out of this piece. So throw the deuces down. It's time to run around. About to hit the ground, eat a bag of the sounds. We out of this piece.
Friend. You got some
Fly me
music to my ears.
somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Hag a
Basin is a
basin.
pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a
Anvil,
little?
nah. Griffin's Reach. Pinnacle Station.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs.
Tight.
I
Let's roll.
try to avoid any
Lego.
hot shots from the locals.
Lego quit playing. 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 Playing. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, Achievos for visiting. Yay, Achievos for visiting a place. Yay, Achievos for visiting a place. All right. I'm about to be so mad if it wasn't the place I needed it to be. I was like, I'm trying to be near my house, man. Quit playing. We got bodies in the we got bodies in the bike, bro. Oh, so let me just go and back it out. I went the long way. I went the long way. Lego. Stay to the left. Every time I go to the right, I think. Oh, it'll get us up there. It won't. So we gotta stay to the left.
Stay to the left. What a nice guy.
Put the bodies in the bike. 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 Let me go away. It was right there. Appreciate you not setting it up so I could knock it down.
Bike. Put the bodies in the bike.
I mean, it's right there. It literally is right there. In the face of everything. Okay, we still have to go down to our other base and get gear so that we can get the iron. Because we did start making more iron. Alright, so let's see. Let me get this. Get out of there. We need to open this up. It's not in this one, it's in this one. There it is. Give me that. This. Repair. Alright, get out, get in there. Whoa, give me that back. Put this back in there, and then sort by volume, and then quick. Oh, sweet! It didn't take all of my darts. It did. How rude. Let me just get all these darts out, man. I'm gonna put these darts at least up. Oh wait, this is the one that had the darts that was upstairs. Silly. I'm silly. I'm obnoxious. All right, so we need to go get more flower sand, and ooh, we got the Ornithopter wings. I got them Thopter wings. There are no wings, Thopter. We got the wings, generator, engine, storage. Wings, generator, engine, storage. We could make the scan module, but like, do that later. So now we still need the cockpit, chassis, and hull. Diamond line dust, carbide scraps. That's it. So 14 diamond line dust and 1 carbide scrap. Cool. And then I feel like those. So basically, we need to just immediately head west to the Western Shield Walls area, do a scan, because we can, it's like we're absolutely useless right now. We also need a repair station. Let me double check what I need for the repair station. Iron ingots, yep. So if we go down, make the trip to the second base, put all the iron in, build all the iron, we'll be in a better shape. So we need to get all the iron, then probably make a bunch of steel as well. So, time to make a trip. But also, it's time to go over here and up. Over and up. That's a player base. That's a dope position for it, too. You get to overlook everything. I'm about to say, like, any second now, we're going to hit the area that we're trying to go to. Also, did I not take anything out of this bike? I don't think I took anything out of this bike. Okay, there's only one body and some batteries. We can go back to the base and do that after we do the scan. Oh man, rude. So close. Too dope. Watch it and still not be high enough though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother looking at it because I already know it's not high enough. We're probably gonna have to make a yeet over that way. Oh great, we went back into the wrong territory again. No, we need to go straight north. All right, so let's equip it so we already know how far we need to not be. So let's put this on 7, put this on 6. How high up do we have to be? 55 meters. Yep. So basically up there. I have the feeling there's something in the Aegis that we're gonna need, especially when they're like, "We'll sleep you out, bro. Like, you better get out of here." Oh, great, one of those. Also, I forgot to put my shield on and everything. There it is. Run your pockets. Give me your water. I have 3? I ate them all. Yes, I did. Thank you. I had exactly 3. Thank you very much. Nice. That sounds about right. Let me go around this corner. Bro does not care about any of these, really. All right, let's see what this thing do. Great. Oh, are you serious, bro? Okay, no, we're still alive. Bro, can I like put this away for a second? Your water is mine. It's not though. It's not though. All right, let's get it here. We got the Mark II. Use that, and then put the Mark IVs up here. It is difficult to beat enemies when so many of them at once are a problem. Also, why is this thing not doing anything? This is silly, man. I put this thing on and it's not giving me any benefits right now. Also, is this thing, is Wow, bro, the full suspensor belts are useless.
Shields up.
Bro! What about who I do? Leap suspension is best? Nah. I prefer this one. I think this one just takes more power than the leap suspensor belt, which is the only real downside for me. I mean, she said, I feel like she just said an enemy of the Atreides, and that's not the case at all. So now I'm big mad. You play a game until 75% of it, and your save files get deleted, and you play again at some point, and the save files get deleted again when you play it again. Probably not, or at least duplicate my save files. Like, if it's a game good enough to play through to that point twice, I'm probably just going to change about how I engage with the save files. How is bro still here?
Shield off.
I'm mad because I'm not an enemy of the Atreides, but I don't like somebody telling me like, hey man, if you don't leave, we're gonna put you to sleep. All right, cool. And I'm gonna come get all y'all. Oh no, really, I'm absolutely a fan of the fact that the full repulsor does that, or the full suspension. I absolutely love it. It's how I traverse so much. This really the traversal that I care about when it comes to this, just because the traversal is so good. How is bro still alive right now? Bro just got stole on multiple times with life-ending blades. I'm kind of big mad about that, for real.
Identify yourself.
Bro got sliced up heavy, like multiple times. Like, I don't appreciate that at all. Anybody hit a reveal, bro. Oh, I know they're attacking me because they're raiding their base. I walked up to the base and it said like, if you value your life, you'll leave. And I just don't like being taunted like that. That's all I said was. If they wouldn't have said like, hey man, you got to go or we gonna take you out, dope, I would have left. We wouldn't even be here right now. But I don't appreciate being threatened. You threaten me, I got something for you. Easy game. I know you're empty, bro. At this point, I'm just trying to get some water because there's too many people out here shooting me. For me to not leave with something. I'm leaving with something. Make sure he ain't kneeling and acting dead. All right, let me just get these and then dip. 4,200, let go. Oh man, there was a body right over here. Bro's already gone. I'm kind of offended at it. All right, so really, I could really just dip. The only reason I was even coming this way in the first place is because I'm just trying to use this scanner to scan. I'm literally allied with House Atreides. I'm offended. Like, don't shoot at your homies, man. Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. You ain't supposed to shoot at your partners. If this place wasn't like the best location to just holster this, what are you doing? If this wasn't the best location to use this scanner, this is better than those space games you play. You do know that we're playing StarCitizen today. Like, have you read the title? Exclamation title. Just type it real quick. 33 more meters up. All right, cool. I wonder if that's going to be the potential for me to lose faction because I'm out here fighting at a base where I wouldn't even default them if they wouldn't have been like, hey, bro, we'll finish you off if you keep sticking around. Like, you could have just left me alone then. If they wouldn't have said, like, hey, bro, if you keep coming, we're going to have to put you to sleep. All right, cool. Now I got to come over here because sarcasm. Survey's already been performed. Really, bro? I'm like 16 feet from the next area. How offensive, bro. Are we still in the same one? We're still in the same one. Rude. Ah, well. Ah, well. I'm not gonna be able to easily jump to that one. I don't think I have any more healing. None. We're out of heals. So now we gotta make do what we got. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Not today, not without some kind of dispenser. I was going to loot bodies in the hopes of getting a dispenser, but nah, they wanna disappear them dudes. We wasn't even done talking. We were in the middle of a conversation. They just eating bodies out of here. That's kind of rude, actually. Like, what happened if we were still having a conversation, man? Like, let us talk. Don't interrupt the convo with your nonsense. That's kind of rude, really. You need to do all that. All right, 463 meters and down, so now we just need to go back to the bike, man. All I was wanting to do was come scan over here, bro, and then I'm in here in battles that I ain't even want to be in because y'all supposed to be my allies. Y'all not supposed to be shooting. We not supposed to be shooting each other. We supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be putting bullets in these Harkonnens, bro. Like, we got darts for them. And what y'all gonna do is shoot me. How dare, bro? How dare? How absolutely dare? And we got a long way to go to get back to the bike. Disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. See, we could be on the same team. We could have been the same team, man. We could have been good. I mean, technically, we were gonna end up. I feel like we're gonna end up going back to that base at some point for something important. Next time, maybe. Don't say like, "Hey, man, keep coming this way." If you value your life, we're gonna put you to sleep. For somebody who is ornery and counter, and it has any level of smart ass in them, oh, it's like that. Got you. Because that's how I respond every time. Like, oh, word? That's how it is? Dope. Watch me. Watch me. Let's see what happens. I wish I was not like that, but I can't help it. The way my brain is set up doesn't allow me to be any other way. It is fun in video games, though, for real. It's kind of nice. Like, I bet you won't. I bet I will. Depending on the thing, because somebody will be like, I bet you won't. Like, yeah, obviously I won't. Like, why would I? That'd be silly. Oop, oop, oop. Bike's down here. Oh, see, kept it alive. Quick deposit. Let's put some stuff in there. Get this out of my inventory. We don't need all the darts. We're gonna keep the bike out anyway, so we might as well just keep the darts in there. All I was coming over here to do was scan, man. We could still be fine. I could still have a suspensor belt. Nah, y'all gonna be out here silly. Y'all got me out here silly. Rude. All right, so let's see where we're at. We're gonna have to go further in. We still didn't get, oh wait, that was the place that we were just at. There's no way to get that. I do like that this is basically an Atreides base that has intel. So like the question is it something that like will cost us faction to come back to later or nah? Because that would suck a little bit, but also I'm not gonna be useful right now until we head back and get another dispenser belt. And then we go back and get the iron. Because we gotta get the iron, we gotta be of use to the iron. Pay the iron price. Also, I'm big mad that there's copper up here, but not iron. So, like, why? For what reason? Also, if I don't need the suspension belt, I could technically just be fine. Right? Like, we could just ignore the nonsense, right? Like, just not even worry about it. For real. It's just the one that has the heavy darts. Nah, I'm not putting heavy darts in both of them, bro. Like, that's just too much. I think I took all the heavy darts out. So let me put the heavy darts back into this one. From the bike into there, and then we go over here. We open this. We refuel all the jennies. And I feel like if we still have batteries in our pockets, then I think those batteries were actually in the bike. So let me sand bike, transfer those over, backpack, transfer those over. Now we can do this. Nice. Okay, so I feel like my inventory is good, down to 75. Oh, copper ore. Did I not have ore in one of these? Huh? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Damn it, I dropped the heavy darts again. You know what? Just give me these heavy darts, man. Just give me 1,000 of them. I'm gonna keep 1,000 of them, and that's it. What is this? Oh, the Chalmers poison. I remember that. I remember that poison. Poison made specifically for Chalmers. Chalmers poison. Fill him up. Fill him up. Drink. And then extract some water into my jug. And then we still got to go back and get more of the still suit tubing so that we can start the process of... I really don't even want to get any of these until I get this. Maybe not this one, because that was duraluminum. I need this. I need it. So we need silicone blocks, still suit tubing. So we need to go back and get some flour sand. A lot of flour sand. Wait, what does this bike need? So I can put this thing away. You said poison in my mind went to Crunk. Poison made specifically for Ghost poison. Yeah. I don't think there's really a choice in the matter. It's gotta go straight to Crunk. So we got the sand bike engine Mark III requires complex machinery, which if we go back to the other base, and the other base has a bunch of this other stuff, we can just take a bunch of that other stuff, man, because I feel like we make this stupid engine Mark II. I don't want the engine Mark II, but I really do want this bike to not keep showing up on my map. That's the thing that frustrates me. It's like, bro, it's on my map. When I'm looking to see where my bike is, it's like, it doesn't seem like I parked over there, but okay, I guess. Like, no, it's not. It's not where I parked. It's not where I'm looking. Give me that. Give me this. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Swap it out. Wait, what are the other? There it is. Put this. Assemble. Put that in there. Now the question is, will the backup tool back up both of them? Hopefully it will. Not possible to place vehicle. Is it? I thought it was. Sand bike or Scout Ornithopter. So you can only store one bike in one of these. Pain and sadness. All right, at least put it down here or out here close to the exit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we gotta wait for the sandstorm.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Poison made specifically for Cusco's poison. We can make 171 earthquake crystals. That's too many. That's too much cobalt. Let's see. Let's make 71. I'll do 71 because I don't want to burn through all my water right now. And we also still got to start saving up because we got like 160 something from Lancer, so we got to get back. So it's a 65. So found it the hard way too. You can only store one bike or Orny. It hurts. It hurts for real. Because it says out of 10 vehicles. How is it that I can have 10 vehicles, but I can only store 2 of them? Or one of them. Like, that don't make any sense. Not at all, man. No sense at all, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
You can have others in the world. It's not the same. Because it's showing me on the map where my bike is. If I'm like multiple thousand meters away, I don't want that bike to show up on my radar. At all. At all. I literally just heard them say there's gonna be a sandstorm, and they took my dumb ass out into the sandstorm. Thank goodness for having a homie nearby. I do like that the storms are pretty short though, because it's already leaving. Okay, maybe not. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go pee. When I get back, it'll be gone. All right, we're back in the squirreling. We'll continue. Also, I did have, at least I had the tent. I just don't think I would have had the wherewithal to put the tent on and get into it in the midst of a sandstorm. Don't do it. Good for you. Speaking of, let me grab one of these real quick. Since it's here. Bro, what? What is wrong with you? Bro! Yeah, I need another still suit immediately because this is cheeks. Bro, what? Did he just absolutely ignore the whole concept of me having hit him up? I used the voice and apparently was off by a couple pixels because he was like, yeah, no, you ain't doing it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Offense. It's not even a lot that I want. I just want to be able to, you know, survive. For real. But yeah, we definitely need the power with the fuel cells, because I feel like yesterday was 4 days left of power at the first base. So we definitely need to add a little bit more to it, so we can at least have it at 10 days. And then at least we have the recycling at the other base, although it probably would have behooved me to have brought some aluminum. Also, we do still need carbon so we can make steel. So like we're gonna bypass some of that, which is dope. See you, carbon. I like that once you get to a certain speed, it's really hard to turn on a dime. Like, it's as it should be. It's just nice, man. It's just nice, man. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. No, what did I do? Quick deposit? I do like. Whoa, when did they add that? Adding quick deposit to this menu is dope. Was it there the whole time and I just missed it? Because that's kind of fire. Being able to quick deposit while you're on the move is tough. That's tough. Let's go. Still got a bunch more space left too. Psh, we out. Ooh, hold up. One thing that I haven't really looked at is the possibility. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, that's the trail shop. We need to get that. I need to look at exploration. Malone spice beer, just do it. And then planar suspensor belt. I don't think I'll ever use that one. Spiced coffee. That's the full suspensor belt. We got the leaps. I feel like we have a leap suspensor belt at the other base. So there's that. Iodine, melange spiced liquor. Wait. It is spiced liquor. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Nope. This is what I was looking for. I was like, there's gonna be another level of the cut array. Yeah. Spice refinery, bruh. Alright, we need the house sword. Do we need the house sword though? Karpov, Kinjal, radiation suit, Vulcan. I might want to start rocking with the Vulcan. I've been trying to avoid it, but like reasons. Yeah, I need that mercenary still suit, bro. Really, I need the native still suit to start off with. We still need a bunch of still suit tubing. I feel like the still suit tubing is probably the thing that's holding us back the furthest as of right now. All right, so we don't need to go down here. Ooh, wait a minute. Tuco stash. So if we go down to the bottom of this, we turn right, we get to here, and then go through. Hopefully we don't lose our buggy in the midst of this attempt to finish part of a mission. We could wait until we go on the way back with a suspensor belt that has us equipped, but like also reasons. I think the thing I'm more worried about is that little jetty jet thing. Okay, we can basically just turn here. Ooh, I am in the quicksand? Don't like. It looks like solid right now. Hold on. How dare. Don't like. Okay. I get the feeling this is the thing. Oh, it's not. How high up is it? Oh, this is the thing. Perhaps there are traces to detect. How am I supposed to detect a trace? Let me holler at this real quick. Yo. Watch it be up. Gotta go up here on top of this whole stashery now. It's Morse code. Okay. Drugs are bad. I'm good. Alright, who over here want this work? Somebody over here.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Give me your water. 4,200, bro. That's wildly impressive. Makes me mad at the other ones, bro. Like, why even hold them other ones, bro? It's like, I do like though that there's like a reason to keep playing. Like, you get your higher tier that makes the first one look mid, like as it should be. It just so happens that it just is drastic in this game. It's like, hey, look, that thing you had before, ass. This one, great. That other one you had, whack. The first one you had, whack. The second one, whack. This one is nice. This one's nice as full. Also, what's going on, Chilla, man? How you doing, fam? Did I bring it with me? I did. Damn. Damn. Sheesh. That thing wastes 0 time, bro. Like, none whatsoever. Take this off. Keep that one on. Old and beat, new hotness. All right, so not supposed to go into like the fancy mode. Let's go up here. Because something's obviously at this location. It's like, there's tracers left. All right, cool. So we gotta go up. Gotcha. Can't say we gotta go up, but you mean we gotta go up. Will Smith reference? Oh, I remember. Men in Black specifically. I believe he was talking to Tommy Lee Jones, Agent K, and Agent J. Old and busted, new hotness. I know they don't want me to pull out the refinery tool for scanning. And I know they don't want the scanned beacon, because who randomly has a scanned beacon on? And the off chance, let's see what happens. Yep, I had that feeling. Okay. Oh. Chest up here, okay. Give me your spice chest. Now, we keep picking up spiced food. Where is the spiced food? Oh, it's there. So can we just hit 7 and actually use it now? Nice. Finally. We can actually eat the things that we've been picking up for half the game. Ain't nothing out there. 70 meters and downward. All right, cool. Sheesh. Damn it. Close. All right, I think I'm no longer caring about this because scan the area for clues. I've walked around this whole place. I fought the enemies that were over here. And I have nothing for sure that is a reason for me to stay here. So yeah, we'll just slide. Unless it's in this box right here, I don't care anymore. Yep, nope. We'll do this mission later because the only thing that makes me think it might be over here is if it's up here on top of this, because it does seem like this little area is built to have this little roof right here. There had to be a reason for it. I don't see any like the little like Fremen holes where you can like cut it open or anything. None of this seems to make any sense yet, so yeah, I'm out. I'm out of this. Peace. I'm out. Quick deposit, fuel cell, quick deposit as well. Get back in my bike. I'm out. Okay, cool. I appreciate that because I do want to know. Also, shit, man, we got time, bro. Like, we'll come back here eventually. When I am not as fresh out, it'll probably be right in my face. But until then, meh. I have that small worry about quicksand. That's fair. Hey, you have a great one as well, Ezra. I appreciate you sticking around. Be excellent, fam. I wish you a fantastic remainder of the evening. See you soon. I feel like the thing that makes me worry less about quicksand is the fact that if you like stay almost like riding the sand. If you ride the buildings, you don't have to worry as much about quicksand. Keywords as much. I thought it was, you're supposed to be able to just back out. Back up. See? We did just back up. Sweet. It's like I remember reading the cheats of like, nah, if you get hit by quicksand, just back up and you're good. And we are. And apparently I've gone too far in here. We need to go around. Because we never really deal with quicksand because I'm always farther away from quicksand. It's not in through this way because that's a whole other area. We go behind me and then around this corner and then we're good. Fam, I was about to be so mad. I mean, it's like we don't need a ton of carbon ore, but like the carbon ore is going to help us make steel when we get back to the base, and I want to make sure that we can. Silver golden. I think we are not quite where I'm used to being, but oh, I remember where we are now. I just need to see around this stuff. Random bodies just rolling. Excuse me. All right, we could just go straight down if we go through this. Like right in there. So follow this part. Appreciate that, Deejay. Like dance around this rock. Dodge the quicksand that's out here. And then straight down to the anvil. And then we're home, baby. Homebound. And then we can actually do a loop if we have enough inventory space. Okay. I feel like I have plenty of inventory space, but I'm definitely not checking until we get over here. Damn. Oh yeah, the worm's definitely gonna be over there. I'm not trying to be anywhere near it. No thanks. Nice. Got that boogie. Boom, 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 boom. It's got to be great to have a base right here at the flower sand, the magical flower sand spot where you don't have to worry as much about getting ate. Oh man, that hurts. No, take that. 82 or 66. 130 deuce. Okay. Oh yeah, we're leaving with at least 1K in flower sand. Oh, maxed out. Inventory, type that in. All right, so now we just gotta go grab what we got left. No, we're picking up the flower sand that's already been stacked, bro. Care about being parched. We got flower sand to get. Too many resources come from the flower sand for us to not take every little bit we can get our hands on. Yoinks. Yoink. Is that all that red sand is? I'm seeing spice. I feel like it's just a part of the planet, so I would say yes, but also there's specific spice fields, so I'm guessing not perfectly spice. All right, we can do it. Spice is prevalent in this game. It is, but like in the movie, spice is supposed to be just permeating the sand. It's just that like it's concentrated in other areas. So you could probably refine this down and it will just be a really low yield of spice, judging on what I get from the movie. But like you can't. Like there will be specific places where there's an explosion and you'll see like the purple sand that you can use the same tool to scoop it up, which I think is dope. But like, you also have to look for that. Like, you have to find it. 100% the real lore, spices like everywhere. Yeah. So like, if we're going based on lore, it literally is everywhere. But like, even if you pick up the sand, it might be a small percentage of spice versus a spice vein where there's just like 90% spice. At least that's the way that I choose to understand it based on the lore. That's my choice. Is it right? Maybe not, but that's still my choice. All right. Oh, we got, how much flower sand do we have here, bro? Also, let me just go ahead and put this in there. Yeah, buddy. We get that water, drink it. All right, topped off on water. We got, let's see. Oh, dope. That's steel. We can make a bunch of steel, but we're not gonna make that yet. Let's open this up and then swap to the sand bike. Bring this in. Bring this in. bring it in just so that we can switch this back to the regular inventory and do the same thing. Go back to the backpack and then bring this in here so we can come over here and then we can use this and then do this. Are the generators maxed out? Because it didn't really go up in any time. 4 days and some change. I just put a bunch of resources in there, bro. How about you tell me what's going on? That's not even what I'm looking for. What you tell me what's going on with these powers? We got 6 of these things, man. 296, bro. I just had 100 and something. I just had 100 and something. What a thing. What a pirate fort. Still meant that I have to wait till the end of the year to play this on console. End of next year. I mean, let them fix the bugs, fam. I understand completely. Hopefully, they can find it in a better space to where they can just drop it, you know, like a random sneak drop. Like, hey, look, you were waiting for this next year. Merry Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be dope. I think. All right, cool. So now we got 2 more generators. Spread it around a little bit. Spread it on. All right, so yeah, we don't even have we don't have any of the aluminum here or the tubing. We probably could take a bunch of the stuff back with us. If we go over to here into this aluminum ingots, we need the ore. We already got that. That's fine. Duraluminum is a jasmium crystal. We ain't there yet. PC gamers have to wait a year for Death Stranding 2, so it all works out. I mean, that's touche. I say that, touche. Boom. Max them Jones out. 88 on. And then cobalt paste. We're out of water. The only reason we don't have more is because we're out of water. Golly. Now, this makes me curious. Okay, we don't have enough here. I was like, do we have enough complex machinery in the first place to have done this? That'd be dope. Now, what I could do is, if we're not using this, we literally could just scrap this down and then take the resources back and then take those resources back to the other base and then build one. Because I feel like they give you all the resources back. If I'm wrong, let me know that so I don't break it down and be big mad that I don't have either. Arrakis between House Trees and House Arrakis. It'll be interesting to see them maybe expand more. More than just those 2 houses. Pledge loyalty. Oh yeah, I'm expecting DLC. I expect DLC to clarify a lot of stuff. All right, so not the recycler, this bad boy right here. Suspensor belt. We need aluminum ingots.
Damn it.
Now, I do feel like we had a suspensor belt in one of these. It's the Holtzman shield. We got scrap metal. I still haven't found the spice use for the spice sand yet. Because we don't have a spice refinery. We still got to level up to get the spice refinery. I mean, like I have the spice refinery. It's more just that we need the duraluminum, like it is. Or the one step beyond duraluminum. All right, we got spice infused that, iron dust. We still don't even need the industrial grade lubricant yet. Oh, that's carbon ore, dope. We can just take that out of here. So sand bike, actually that's perfect. So go over here, go on the sand bike. We take these out. I didn't do what I was supposed to do when I did this. Go to the sand bike, we deposit that in there. So like kind of how they offered other building pieces from some of the other cultures in the world, Lore's DLC, probably. Like it makes sense. Like at some point, they're gonna touch other stuff. Also, let me break this out. Oh wait, I need to make at least some variant of a suspensor belt because I'm not trying to not have a suspensor belt for the basics. That's just silly. I could have sworn I had a leaf suspensor belt downstairs, so it might be down there. I need to go look at it. Yeah, I'll make 10 of these. Some higher tier heel kits. Cutaway Mark V, we're nowhere near that. Full dispenser belt. Aluminum may get to particle capacitors. Leaf dispenser belt. I just need the particle capacitors. Might be able to get some of those. The closest place I'll be able to get those is probably. Oh, I thought it was gonna be in there. Over there. Because that's not gonna have it. Or over there. I mean, this one does look like it's closer. I also feel like we've been in there. Let me check downstairs and make sure I don't have any here already. What houses would y'all want to see? I don't know enough of the lore to get into the houses too much, so I'm pleading the fifth on that one. There we go. We do have a full. Now, if we can equip that thing. This one's already dead. Now, if we scrap this other full, what does it give us? Let's find out. Particle capacitors and Holtzman actuators. Since it's already gone. Yep. We don't care about the actuators as much. We definitely care about those particle capacitors. Okay. We're definitely gonna fuel up the bike real quick because that's just a good idea. What am I taking with me? Oh, we do need to. We literally only came here so that we could gather iron. So we need to go do a loop to get iron. We definitely need to worry about more flower sand, but that requires more blood. One blood. That takes 50 water. This takes more. Cobalt paste. We only got enough for 3 right now. Yeah, we might as well just wait on that because we do have all the erythrite in the other base anyways. So actually, let me hop into here. Let me refuel and then refuel. There we go. And then inventory, and then we deposit these. Keep particle capacitors here. Heal kit here. All right, that's good enough for now because then we can go to this and then go to one of these. There we go. This is our like random stuff chest in this base. All right. Good. So we need the heals. Oh, we made them upstairs. Didn't put them on. Give me these. What's in here? Did we make anything? We got the house of first drill shop. I'm not even worried about that yet. All I'm seeing is how Dune Part 2 ended all the armadas. All the great houses were in orbit. Cool to see all of them. True indeed. Alright, so quick deposit. We didn't have anything to deposit. Let me put this here so we got some heals. Let me get off the bike real quick, like pop a heal real quick. And then get back on the bike and get out. I'm gonna do one quick loop around the base. I might keep the iron and then move it toward the other base. Just so that we can have iron at the other base. But if I can do one loop, stash the iron, and then while that's refining, grab more, that'd be a good idea. And then we really could just keep this whole area for iron production. And that way we just keep the base power with some fuel cells. We get fuel cells easy, that's no problem. Pop a couple fuel cells, keep the base intact. We gravy. We don't need to go around the whole island to get iron. We can just come up here, because I know we did that earlier. We didn't even need the bike, really. But it was already out here, so like, we might as well take it. Like the left right here, and then right up here. Iron. Slide over there. That on all the time. Okay, quick deposit. Actually, let's go up there. I'm pretty sure there's some up there. Those Ordos. Directing this game as a fan to be fun. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to make a game this detailed, this decently following what the world would be if. And also, I love the fact it's not really a spoiler for the movies or anything, because it's like an alternate universe, which is dope in and of itself. I know I'm gonna see some dudes up here, but the question is, will I see those dudes? Are there gonna be resources around? Because I ain't worried about that. Now, you know, I could get some water, so that's probably not a bad idea. Let's get up off me. Hold on. Are you serious right now? There we go. You're gone. Run your pockets. See, sometimes I be trying. Don't mess with me. Leave me alone. And they be like, nah, but what if I mess with you? That. All that. And I'm taking your water. I think they don't think that I will suck mans.
Phrasing?
It's the whole point of the game. Get your vampirical suck mans on. What you trying to do? What you trying to do? I'm gonna suck mans and madams. Like, all timeline idea for the game is smart. Avoid spoilers. Right. Not only does it avoid spoilers, the key about spoilers is that when people get spoilers, it ruins their enthusiasm for seeing the thing. Right. So like, if there's a movie and a game spoils the movie, like, why would I even care about that movie? But there's people who might play this who had no urge to really look into the movies that now might have something that they're interested in checking the movies out for. And since it's a completely alternate universe, it doesn't spoil. And that, to me, is the real key about not spoiling. Out of context, suck mans will be taken differently. Oh, I know. Good point, plus the books. Yep. So, like, there's decades of Dune to be explored. Decades of it. Decades of novels that this game doesn't break because it's an alternate universe. That's dope. That allows for them to create more fans of Dune, which is hugely impressive to me. It's like Halo. Like, Halo's got a bunch of books, which I feel like were, to me, they gave me so much more information about this universe that, like, I still need to go back and finish a Halo, a specific one, because, like, one of the Spartans and one of the doctors at the end of one of the books disappeared into a space, and I don't think I ever got the finishing of what the thing they disappeared into was at all. So, like, that's a lot of lore that can be covered that otherwise would just be forgotten. That's kind of dope. 4 days, 5 hours, 19 minutes. Like, what is it about this base that only allows me 4 days, 5 hours, and 19 minutes? Because we had more, unless there was, were there batteries in there? No. Game actually helped me learn more about the Dune universe. I didn't know there were so many houses and such. Right. Like, I knew that there was a bunch of houses. I just didn't know the specifics of any of the houses. So, like, the fact that there's so many houses is just
absolutely fire.
It's absolutely fire. So something must be bugged about this base that it's not going to go higher than the time frame, because we just added, like, these that had no fuel in them. 6 of them had 95. Nope, 296. So they must have added more to these. 3 days, 23 hours for this one. 3 days, basically 4 days for that one. And are these only capable? No, I'm about to say it can't be that they're only capable of going up to 4 days. You just reminded me to pay taxes. I just did that earlier. It was such a good idea. I feel like these are probably one of the things that's got to be holding me back from this, because this is ridiculous. If we split this, into 50 and 50. And then we go to this one. And we put another 50 in here. That should even out those two. Three days, 23 hours, and 58 minutes. Ain't that about nothing? I'm so intrigued and confused by all of this. And I feel like we can't use more of this. I mean, we could make 24 more flower sand or more of the silicone blocks, but like so much water is going to go. So we need to take as much from this base and take it to the other base as possible. Oh yeah, my gear is fried right now. We don't have the blueprint for that or that. What the fuck? Excuse my American. No. Something wants to install that we have none of the products from the company. So it's like, there might be a printer update where it's just like, hey, get some new printer drivers? Like, no, I'm good. You shut your machines down when not in use. Not on this base. Because I feel like right now, even with our current power situation, like we would have some adjustment. Because like right now we're looking at, this doesn't give me everything. What's the draw? Yeah, we're like half of what the base is, which is not bad. So if these are 75 apiece, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to make 2 more of these just so we can get to a smooth 750 just from those. Damn it! See what uptime goes to if you shut everything down real quick. Oh, no, the uptime's gonna be nice. I just don't want to shut everything down. Because I don't want to have to come back and then turn on stuff when I need it. That's really most of my thing. But like, it is just very interesting. Because there's no quick disable, right? Like you have to go in, go to the manage menu. It's a lot of disabling. That's a lot. I have to do that for everything? That's stupid. Now the question is, if I go to dirt, I keep, you know, take this thing off right now, because I've made these higher tier heals, and it's also the same button that I've been using for repair. So if we demolish this, we get none of the cobalt paste or complex machinery back. I'm not about to tear that down. It'll be here. It'll just be here. Also, let me see, because I feel like we had iron ingots in here for Lancer to come get. Yep, that's the 130 that Lancer has. Those are Lancer's iron. Because it was only 120 that I owed, but I also didn't want to like not. Also forgot to do this. So 49. Ugh. Now we got to go shoot dudes just so that we can get more iron. Just stash out the heal kit. All right, that's what it was. I was like, I know there's a thing that I need to do. Yeah, we went up to 12 days by shutting off 3 things. But like, that's stupid. Stupid. I was just gonna build more because with the cheap power stations, bro, don't care. Let me get some cheap power stations and just get a stupid amount of power. I'm with it. That's 2 of the 3 I needed, so I need 1 more. Let's put it right. Oh man, I can put it sideways under here. I think. Let it fit. Let it fit. Let it fit. Rude. All right, I'm gonna end up moving this. Let me move this now. I liked the position it was in before, so I'll just cancel and then move all these over. Because this way, we can just add 3 more basic generators, get a bunch more batteries, and then be fine. I love it when the materials come back, because this is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to have one running, go get more, and then hopefully run those into the resource we need to run them into afterwards. Now we probably lost, yeah, we lost like half of that one just for not having more space. But don't care. May do. More iron. And really the batteries, because we need the batteries. Because I like the idea of this one having the same kind of uptime as the other one does. That other base has like double-digit days. Just real nice double-digit days. See? I just refueled. Nothing is different. That is... Something's off with this, man. Something's off with that. Because it didn't update. Huh? How? How does it not update? Like, oh wait, we actually need to put this blood in because we did get blood. We have wind generators that need supplies. We have no wind generators in this base. Like, oh, these. We have those. I know that this one needs more power, but I feel like I took power to the other base. And at this point, we need more water before we can do anything, which is why I wanted to make sure to get that blood done. But like at the other base, we have none. We have no wind turbines. Like we put the blueprint for them to get placed, but we don't have any of them up. So I might just get rid of them at this base and just go straight to only exclusively the regular ones.
Someone's here.
Nobody here but us DJs. I do like the fact that even though we have moved beyond these enemies really being any kind of a problem, we still get the same amount of blood from them. That's delightful. That's just really nice. Because now we're going to have a stupid amount of blood at the base when we get back. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope. They're going to be here. And I'm going to be like, hey, nice face. Bye. Shoot them in the face. Problem solved. That Mark IV bloodsucker is awesome. It really is. This is the Mark IV of the blood extractor. It is literally a heavy weapon, which I think is fantastic personally. Pulled on a Doc Ock arm on their spines pretty much. And we have the still beds, the still coffins. I don't know what their proper name is. I haven't used them enough, but we got them. We got them things ready. I didn't need to use that power there, but it felt nice. Manage vehicle. Yeah, nothing to manage. Claim ownership. I don't want this one, man. I would take it and scrap it.
Who's that?
Nobody. The juicers, basically. Give me the juice. Damn. Filled up the 9,000, and then another one's already a third of the way full, bro. That is stupid. Look up for half a second. See you putting a big old pipe in them.
Phrasing?
I have been known on occasion. I needed to see it. There it is. I'm mad if there's no shield that doesn't do the thing anyways. Like, do it anyway. Gil takes at least once a week one of those free trikes and feed it to the worm in a little role-playing bit. I mean, that's pretty dope. That's pretty fantastic, Mark. Also, how you been, fam? Been a minute. Sacrifice the Shy Halud. I mean, sometimes you gotta sacrifice the Shy Halud, man. I don't make the rules. I'm just here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. You know what I like? When you start to do that and you can still loot them while you are pulling their blood out. It's like a nice combo. It's like, let me take your blood and pick your pockets. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you for that. It's a good balance, man. I think. Oh, something else to scrap. Something to scrap on out to. Oh! I forgot we could do this now. Oh, there's nothing, and I mean nothing better than just picking up somebody knowing that I have like 4 people, at least, probably 6 at this point, just ready to be put into the stowhead. They haven't been cooked yet, but they will be. You just pack his body up. Oh man, they didn't let me pick it up because my inventory would have been full. But yeah, you pick them up, pack them up. Pick them up, pack them up. They're out of here. All right, we still got a little bit of life left in this thing. We need to just stop using it and head back to the base. All right, 300 meters.
Subscription.
There it is, Mark with the resub.
Doing good down here in each town. Back to school bus driving in 30 days.
Hey, you said back to school bus driving in 30 days. School starts too soon, man. I'm not even in school, but like, man, it's too early for that. It's still summer. Let it be summer. Summer just goes by too quick, man. Way too quick. All right, so there's a base. Can we get to the base from here? I feel like we can. Let me just get a decent angle of this. Go as far as we can go. Make sure we got it good. Hold up, Mac, off me, copper. Yeah, see, coppers, yeah. Look at your boy. Look what they did to my boy. All right, so let's see again. 12 days, 7 hours, 48 minutes. We have 3 batteries. That's not enough to make a difference. That's not enough to make a difference. I'm not worried about that. But we will. Quick deposit there. Quick deposit there. Let me make sure I don't have anything else that needs to be quick deposited. I think we're about good. Let me go ahead and use that. Got a little bit of cash on us. Yeah. Put this in here. Yeah. Now we get to come to this one and make all the iron ingots in there. 52 on. We need more water, man.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the joy of having 2 of the improved purifiers, because you dump double the water out at once.
Excellent.
So 16 milliliters a second are coming back. What's the status of the new mobile CPU RAM combo? Pretty nice. That's what we're playing on right now. It's pretty nice. Let me get to 10 and then I'm gonna press the button. Press the button. All right, so I know there's a way to set the circuits to where they go places. I need to watch a video on this, bro, because none of this makes sense. Like, at all, bro. In the slightest. Like, huh? Hell you mean? The circuits make no sense at a glance. I know that people will be like, yeah, I watched the video on it and it made sense. Cool. I'm gonna have to do that, because what? Because what? All right, luckily we're still making water. We're gonna need to take this flour sand with us, or wait here until this water finishes, because we have a bunch more silicone blocks. Dope. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take these out and these out. Actually, no. Why did I do that? I was gonna put it in here anyways. So put this in here, put this in there. Go back over to here, put that in there, and there, put that in there. We don't care as much about the granites. I want to refine the iron Just because I do need the iron and steel at the next base. Man, that sucks. I mean, obviously having a job is dope, but like, back to school bus. Just hearing the words back to school bus. No thanks. It's too soon. Still summer. All right, we do need the carbon ore for sure. For sure. So let's get the sand bike open. Boop, boop. Ew. Do we have room for a larger inventory for the bike?
A large sandstorm is
Because I feel like that's got to be part of what the issue is. That's not a Mark III bike inventory. Hold on. What size is this inventory? Detach. Yep, inventory Mark II. There's got to be a higher Mark inventory. I know that it exists. But I think it's not until you get to like Mark V or something. Which hurts a little bit. Because I'm not making the buggy right now. We don't have anywhere near enough particle capacitors or cobalt paste. Or advanced servox. Like, also, I really just don't want to be riding across the sand with the buggy. For real. Now, the Mark IIIs, we still need steel. Yes, we need steel for the Mark I. The first one that we can make anyways. Which is rude. Now, that's taking 40 up. We turn that off. We get some more days out of it. Still mad. Still mad. All right. So let me look at something because I feel like there is storage. Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. Just learn that, bro. Just learn it, bro. Just learn it. Learn the aluminum buggy too. Boss is not too bad. Worst of this intermediates kids if it's clown too much, but not mean to me. It's just fools. I mean, kids are crazy like that, so that happens. I don't even want to research any of the scout or the assault Thopter stuff yet. Sandbike Mark VI. Sandbike booster. Now I could research this for the Assault Ornithopter Mark V, but no. The thing I'm thinking about is a Scout Mark V. But I think when I'm working on the Scout, I might as well work on this. But also duraluminum. I'm ready for the duraluminum yet. I just want a bigger Scout buggy man. I just want a bigger buggy man. Damn, that looks dope. That looks fire. I need it. That's the blood extractor Mark VI. Bish. Ugh. Absolutely dope. Massive blood sacks. We still need to make a large blood sack. And luckily, we almost have what we need to do that. So I feel like at the other base, I'm excited to see what it looks like. Show stats. 15,000, so it's bigger than... We put 3 of those in the inventory, and we have more than 1 Scipio. Like 3 of those? 3 Scipios or something like that? It's going to be dope. I'm excited. I'm excited. Bwomp, bwomp. All right, Fremen Death still. Steel ingots, complex machineries. Do we have complex machineries here? Because if we got complex machineries, we could literally get back to the other base and set ourselves up nice. That is the heavy caliber compressors. I feel like we should take those back with us. The particle capacitors, definitely something that we're going to want to take back if we had the space. We need to just process the flower sand here, man. It doesn't make sense to bring it back with us. If it takes up that much space, same thing with the iron ore. We might as well just finish it off here. We just got to wait for the blood to process. Yeah, I'm not spending 50 to do the silicone yet. If I can come over here and spend all that on iron ingots. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. HR Geiger, that extractor. Yes, very much. Very Geiger-esque. I should have brought. Yep, it's almost broke. We got to stop using it for now. I don't think there's any iron that way, actually. But we use it, we got to use it sparingly. Just to basically to make sure that we don't crash when we hit the ground. Also turn that off. Stop wasting our energy. We could get a couple more people by running on the other side of this base. I don't know whose base it is, but it's a cool base with a nice position. Because I do know that right on the other side of that base is going to be a couple dudes that want to come and shoot me, and then I just get to add more people to the Suckman's playlist. See, short boosts like that work until we get back to the main base. I love how it's weird that this is no longer my main base. Like, very weird to me. And at this point, we just need to go take some dudes out. So we need to go up there, shoot some people. If it breaks while we're in here, I'm not gonna be too mad because we can just get a leaf dispenser probably at this base before we dip, especially with all the iron that we're making. Shouldn't be too much of a problem to get a leap done. And then still have most of the movement that we have now. I just really like the full. Like the freedom of movement with the full compared to the leap is just better.
Attack the enemy!
Come on, bro. Whole base. Whole base. Time to suck mans. Because we need the water. We absolutely need the water. Do we have any granite? Got any granite that we can drop? Get out of here with that. Don't care as much about one specific one of those. Just eat this. Young Midoriya, eat this. What'd I drop? Okay, that. Yeah, I'm fine with dropping that. And bro's already been sucked. The man's has been sucked. What's my weapon loadout? We have the. We'll run through it. We got the pseudo pulse sword, which is just a dope sword that supposedly gives like small jolts of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Shadrath's Edge, 48.2 damage per shot. It's like a 3-round burst. Just delightful. Or double shot. Then we got the house drill shot. I love the drill shot. It's if they have a shield up, it hits their shield and just drills, literally drills its way through. Blood extractor Mark IV, Cutter Mark IV, welding torch, heal kit, Leader John. Now once we get back to using the still suits primarily, we'll probably not carry the Leader John like guaranteed, but I'll still, realistically knowing me, I'm probably still gonna use it just cause. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So we need all of these. I would rather drop ore than to skip out on iron ingots because we really need iron ingots. If we drop that, it gives us the chance to get these. Because we do need the complex machineries. I love how we randomly came over here in this complex machineries. Like, I wasn't even expecting them to matter at this level. Like, from this area, should I say, because I forgot the importance of them. Also, let me just interact with this. Gimme. I wish I could eat that from where it is. Gimme, gimme. Water. Oh, wait, that's not water. I will take these batteries, though. I'm gonna put those right in the base. And then, oh, bro's gone already. All right, I see how it is. We do want the batteries. Power this base up for a little while, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying. All right, let's see the chest over here. Take what we can from the chest. I'm very glad that those didn't take up any extra space. All right, cool. So now we can roll. Now, are those full or not? I don't think they're full. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of room in Scipios. So we got more people to suck down.
Phrasing?
Man, this two-piece takes down most of these enemies, no problems. Absolutely love it. Suck man. Almost enough to fill up this last bag for these last 4 people. Dope. Didn't wanna, but didn't know they didn't wanna. Shame that. And now we wasted blood. That is exciting to me. All right, just eat the stupid spice melange food. There it is. So that stupid film can go away. All right, 400 meters back to the base. Let go. What did I miss? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'll be forgetting. My bad now.
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question. I don't know, man. Fast enough, fast enough. Put that away. Anybody out here attacking me right now? You need to advance the story in this? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I just finished the last trial early today so that we can actually get the death still. There it is. The death still. Death still. Death still. Death still. Death stills are great. They are. Because we need the water. Like, absolutely need the water. Like, if we had a death still in this base, we wouldn't be hunting for enemies right now. Like, we have a bunch of bodies. Like, there's a body in here. Oh, I thought we took the body out of there. Huh. Nice. I know there's a body somewhere around here. Damn it. 130. Give me these. These are mine. That goes there. All right, so let's put those in here because I'm going to forget them again. No, give me these back. Those stay here. These get into there. These get into there. This gets recycled. A couple of those things get recycled. The fuel cells go definitely to the base. Yeah, it still says 12 days, 7 hours, 32 minutes after we just added another 100 and something battery. I don't think that's right. Already got a lot of aluminum ore got to refine, so let me get a whirlybird. Right. I also got to get the whirlybird. I need it immediately. 85 of those. One more of those. We fill these up. Whew. Man, I don't think I've seen fully depositing all them bags for a minute. Also, it is very nice to see that much more is still en route. Water-wise, yes, another 58. Storage, sand bike, transfer. I really like that easy transfer. It makes me happy in and around my pants. All right, so we need 48 more water. No, not 48. 8 times 25, 200. Need to finish the stairs I was making. I mean, the stairs are already a good idea. Need to get a death still ASAP. Fam, I need that death still so bad. For real, for real. For real, for real. All right, cool. So let me get into here. Storage. Sand bike. In there. Yeah, buddy. All right, let me use this. Extract water to fill that thing up. Oh, we are near. One thing that I hadn't even considered, fam. I'm sitting here with something to help this whole situation nicely. Let me go look for where the nearest water is. We literally had the DuneAwakening Mark IV. Subscription. Hey, we got that Prime sub from Sans Nam. Welcome back. 23 months of it.
This is the way.
Almost 2 years, fam. Right there. Coming up on 2 years real soon. Super excited. Thank you very much for the continued support for the stream. It means absolutely everything to me. Yep, right up there. Can we get enough distance to get a good jump? Let me get this. We didn't really get a good job. It might be because it's in bad shape. I know there's fuels up here that we can use to fill this leader john, and then if we can fill the leader john, we can add more water, get more refining, and then also get some more of these since it's right here or we're up here anyways. We might as well. It'd be a silly move not to. The dude is right up there. And I feel like this is optimal time for it. Oh, so right to the left. To the right a little bit.
Right a little bit. What a nice guy.
Put this away, run a little faster. Where's the dude? I think it's right up there. Yeah. Pull that thing out.
Phrasing?
Jeez. Almost full, bro. Full of water. So now we've got, how much is in this liter john of water? 1,500. That's enough to do some more iron refining. Should have brought the bike out here this time because we are really low. Yeah, I don't know how long that thing's gonna stay alive. We definitely need to get back to the other base, because I could make some aluminum here, but I feel like if I'm gonna make aluminum here, it's not just aluminum that we need for one. I want to make sure we have the resources we need here that we take back with us to the main base, because a lot of this is nice, but like it is not everything we need. Okay. We did get the power. That is absolutely wild. All right, so we do need to, we could just deposit some water. Actually, we have 2,000 there. How much more iron ore do we have? We do need to take a bunch of that ore back as well, so we can make steel. Because I know we still need some iron, and I don't want to make the steel until we have used all the iron that we need to make. Does that make sense? All right, so now we've got all of that, and we still got plenty of water left. So we'll probably go and deposit another 1,500, and then make as much more of the blocks as we can. The silicone. All right, no blood to deposit. Yep. We go to here, and then we deposit water. Fill that up, and we'll be fine, and we'll just go do more dew gathering here in a little bit. Or on the way back, because I feel like we're going to hit somewhere that has dew on the way back to the main base. Silicone blocks, we definitely need to burn through these. Make the max. Nice.
Nice.
And we can leave and then come back and then be fine. Like if we just leave, come back, and then they're still here but ready. Like we don't need all the silicone blocks, but I wanted to make sure that we had a decent amount of silicone. All right. So we've got 227 of the carbon ore. We need the carbon ore to make steel. We get one more silicone block just to make the solid 200. Complex machinery put in the bike. 1 iron ore. Just take it because I would rather have it than not. Got the heal kit. Also, it's not, take it out of my pocket. Put it in the buggy. None of these need to come. Actually, speaking of, are we holding on to that or is it in the buggy still? Yeah, it's in the buggy. So, no item for refueling yet. Yeah, no item for refueling.
Fix it.
Make up your mind. Make up your mind. All right, so full suspension belt, can't do it. I could go check and see if we have enough to make a leap, so that way we don't have no suspensor belt, because that would suck to just be without a suspensor belt at all. I'm gonna take this with me just because while we may not need it right now, we're gonna need it later. Damn it. We can't even take all of it. Particle capacitors, put those in there because we're gonna need those in the other base as well. Heavy caliber. All right, I feel like the last thing I'm gonna top off is the carbon ore, and then I'm gonna fill my inventory with the rest of it as well. Flour sand, we're gonna keep in there so that we can make do with what we need anyways. Because if we can start another set of flour sand being run in the silicone before we leave, perfect. So get the sand bike, do it. All right, so now I feel like we're in much better position to head back to the other base. Because now we've got 190 iron, which we still also have iron still being made into iron ingots. We have 500 of those. It's 100 V, so 100 would be 20. So we might be able to ride another 100 of those without too much issue. Yeah, 209. So let's split these into 109. Put the 109 back. Keep that in there. What else? Anything we could use, I'm taking with me, man. Like generators, sandwich fabrics. Give me those. Calibrated surfbox, I know we need those. Put them in there. Gun parts, I don't think we need as many of the gun parts. I'm not gonna deny gun parts, but like it's not like a rush for the gun parts, if that makes sense. All right, so we got spiced beer, spiced snacks. It's 1.6 to do it. All right, there we go. There we go. So the welding wire I actually need to pull into my inventory just so I can make sure to fix the bike before we hit the road. All right, can we fix any of this before we go? Oh wait, I did want to go upstairs, try with the leaf suspension. We may need to go into the buggy to fix it. No, it's in this. Leaf suspension requires particle capacitors. I literally just put those back into the buggy. So let me, I wonder if I can put those in here and then pull them from my backpack to actually make a leaf dispenser just so that we can have something that gets us from here to where we need to go. Dope. I'm mad I'm gonna miss those particle capacitors at this point, but like, whatever, man. Having a useless leaf dispenser sucks. And we already are in a situation where we're gonna need to deal with some other stuff being busted while we're trying to finish getting the still suit made, but we need all these resources that we can get. Okay, no room in the sand bike. We just put as many as we can. Backpack. Oh wait, there was room. Dope. Very nice. All right, so now that we've no water to extract, golly, barely any. I mean, still enough to drink, which is good. And we still have, oh yeah, we'll have plenty of blood when we get back. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Come over here. Any iron that we need to take out? Nope. Any in here? We got another 8 left. We might as well just wait for these 8. There's gonna be enough space to put into the sand bike. Yeah, I think so. I think the creator, if there is vehicle fall damage as I'm taking my bike deep into the rift, fam, I do the same thing. Sorry, Deku. Scared the dog. Dropped something off the desk next to him. He's like, wait a minute. It was quiet. Need some protein snack real quick. Me. One left. Best way to get down there? True. Alright, all those are refined. And we can't even make aluminum until we make steel. Oh no, that's just ore. Dope. I'm not doing any of that until I get done with a lot of the other stuff. Now, in here we do have a bunch of carbon ore, I feel like. Yeah, we got 600 carbon ore in there. I feel like for the rest of it, whatever ore that we don't have access to up there needs to come with me. Surprised nobody bothered to build an elevator. I haven't seen an elevator as an option. If I did, I would definitely have made an elevator. We could use some of the copper ingots, but that's just too many. Alright. Now we're full up. Got a bunch of resources. Ship's in good condition, or the bike's in good condition. So the main thing I gotta remember is this. Oh, sweet, I already got it highlighted. That gap is the most important gap for me to worry about. They should, just for the rift. That would be funny. Come on, we good. Yup. Out of there, bro. No thanks. Not today. I'm glad I caught that right when we touched it, because, woof, that would have sucked. Then worm breached. Ugh. That sucks. I mean, every dev can hope that their game is popular, but like, they already planned a year worth of DLC, so I feel like that's dope. That's the, no, I'm not doing the testing station. Yeah, take a left here. Ride this. Take a right at the next. I feel like they've moved some of the quicksands. I feel like some of them are far closer to the shore than they used to be, which is not bad. Just keep your eye out. Conan was popular too? Yep. I do like that I don't have to come too far for the carbon, because that's the carbon ore. And that's like 3 minutes from the base, because we're about 3 minutes out, if that. Only down to the worm once in the beta weekend, once the quicksand, only down by my first sandworm. Nice. I can say the same. I dove into the worm's mouth, because the beta was about to close. And I was like, screw it, do it.
Yarawar with the Yarawar.
What up, fam? How you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for bringing the community by. If you've never been here, hi, I'm DJ. We are currently playing some DuneAwakening. Working on transporting a bunch of iron back to my permabase. Or like, mostly permabase. We got it up here near aluminum, where we definitely want more aluminum. Because we got aluminum and then plastic to worry about, but right now, mostly aluminum. So we've moved a bunch of our stuff to where we can more easily access the higher tier components, but that means the lower tier components are also things we have to continually go back and check on. But now, which is nice, we have currently set it up to where we have a base that is surrounded by lower tier resources, which is, when you start the game, iron's not really low tier. You have to work your way up. But once you get into needing aluminum, it doesn't matter as much. But it still matters. So we basically have to take trips every now and again. Excuse my hiccups. To replenish our stores, which is what we're doing right now. Definitely no shortage of those starting resources, it seems. I'm still in that area. Oh yeah. Like, you don't even need like aluminum until I feel like easily mid game. Like you're locked out of it until you get to a certain level, but like it's really mid game that you're looking forward to getting all those resources. So like it's pretty nice, I think. Still walking everywhere super new. Oh, you are definitely super new. You're still walking. You don't have a bike yet. Into my steel phase, working towards aluminum. Europe. And this is my base. So to be a part of the guild to help with any of the land grad stuff, I don't know. Like, I'm in the Smashers already, so like I'm not even sure in the slightest. All right, so we open this up. Sand bike. What do we have in here? Let's sort this by volume. We got aluminum. We got erythrite crystals. We already got some carbon ore, so stack that 100 in there, and then the 500. We got room. Good. We got people.
We might have to suck names.
We got to get rid of those dudes. They got to get out of here. But there are vehicles to find out there. Oh yeah, you can find vehicles and have vehicles added to your repertoire without having to make them, which I think is dope. Let me go over to the sandbike down here. We transfer that over. We transfer that over. We transfer that over. See, now we're cooking. Now we got resources that we didn't have access to before. I mean, we had them obviously because some of these are just stacking up with the other stuff that we had, but it is better now. We got more resources to build stuff with. So We need to figure out. Nope. Use that already. We need to go back to this tool. Oh, wait. And we still got the carbone. All right. That needs steel ingots. So we need 100 steel ingots and a bunch more complex machinery. Ew. We can make 188. So we don't need 188. Let me get that smooth hundo. Smooth hundo. And now I feel like that wasn't even all the carbon ore either. Yeah, we still got carbon ore in the backpack. Actually, ooh, I really like quick deposit. Whoever made it is a genius. Being able to just quickly put all the stuff into a stack of itself.
Dope.
It makes me very happy. Very, very happy. So let me go to this. What do we need for this? Iron. We have a bunch of it. So, oh yeah. We can actually start repairing stuff now. I am so excited. We need the steel ingots for that. We need 33. Actually, no. We're making 100, so we're going to need 60 on top of that. And then we still need the complex machinery. Good Lord. So many resources to gather. Bum, 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 bum. So what are we up to today, Garwar? Thanks for bringing the community by again. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free, but also, fam, you know the rules. You see somebody awesome and they're bringing the community by, you go ahead and hit them with the follow as well. So go check out Garwar as well. You might find another home on Twitch. You don't know. You might. And I get the feeling you'll be glad you did. Cause reasons. All right. Now we're definitely gonna need to get more people because I think we're running out of water now. Like, we have a lot of water we need. We have a lot of water we need. Scout Ornithopter thruster. We got the sand bike Mark IV, which I mean, technically we could make a Mark IV once we get the carbide scraps. I am so mad and tired of being out of the complex machinery. Bro, the complex machinery is a problem. Let's go upstairs and check out the crafting that we had going on up here that we were trying to make. The still suits. So mostly, because I do want to start with this one. So we still need one still suit tubing and water. So we can go get some water. There's like 4 dudes we can take out and bring back real quick. I'm excited about it. Got to upgrade to get more points. Nice. Also, that brings up a valid point. If you're here and you have not typed in exclamation house, it's a great time to do it. You get sorted into a house. The houses are the way for the community to kind of battle against random elements. So we get dragons that hop in, there's house feuds, and because DuneAwakening, the houses are themed after House Atreides, House Bene Gesserit, and House Harkonnen. So you can hop in, wreck enemies, not wreck enemies, it's up to you. But I think you'll have a good time, personally. Did a massive haul of them this morning, though. Nice. All right, so we're in here making more of the silicone blocks and the cobalt paste, which is needed. I don't think we have any more blood, so we gotta go get some people out real quick. Wait, let me make sure I took everything. I think I did. Okay, cool. The only thing in there is fuel. Good, good, good. There we go. Oh, I stacked up my heavies. Rude. So we said we were getting blood. I'm not playing about it at all. So you mean to tell me I can take that and still pack them up? Let's go. How you getting packed up twice, bro? You getting packed up and packed up? That's just rude. Now I'm trying to get my bike out of this cavern. There's still one more. Sorry about the spoiler, if that is considered a spoiler for you. No, you don't. I can't pack up 2 people immediately after one another. I just need to get home first. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't want you to come back in 5 minutes like, duh, did it. Like, I felt that pain. Okay. Okay. It's so weird going from like 500 milliliters for somebody that you can get for immediately early game, and then you get to this point where one person that you've gotten water from with your extractor is worth like almost 9 of the original same enemies. Why am I missing a whole ass wall on my base? What? I'm mildly concerned at the fact that I'm pretty sure I left and there was walls here. Death Steals use 200 energy. I don't care how much energy they use. I'm having Death Steals. Like, that's not even a choice. Move further inside land claim. Bro, what happened to my extended land claim? Hold on. I placed an extender down. Where did my extender go? Did they just remove my extender that I put down yesterday? No, so we were able to build this before you had the extender. Like, I'm gonna have to relog because I feel like something's up. Because there's a wall there. Because we put an extender down and we have this whole area outside of this. And in addition to, I am very confused right now. Let me not. Woosah down. You didn't make a vertical? No, I didn't. Because I walked into the secondary space. Did you pay your P's for it? Yeah, but not deposit water, deposit pledge. How much of this is left? $15,000 for the extender. Is that what they said it was 24? Because it said 24 when I went, and there was no earth where it was 24 grand. Also, that would make sense as to why, because if this is no longer Knight's Realm 2. Okay, that makes sense. They ruined it. Knight's second. They were still inside though. That's what I'm confused right now. Like, so how much of this am I gonna have to redo? Go check the fees. Where? At the stupid place? Where do I check my fees if it's not here? Dog might say what happened. At this point, I don't even care. I'm just perturbed. Sandbike. Sandbike. Are those the bodies that we just had? I thought we had those bodies and more bodies. Unless it's bodies that I'm holding in my... Yeah, there's one in here. So quick deposit, quick deposit. Arrakis and Harko, I'm not in the mood to go to all that distance right now. I'm not about to do all that just to check a thing that is frustrating as shit. All right, so we got 2 full suspensor belts just waiting to be fixed. The second one I probably should just recycle, for real. Because that one's destroyed. The only reason we even have that one is because wait, we didn't need to recycle that. And that. This has something to do with it because this was Knight's Realm 2. And now it's just not. So it might just be a thing where I need to go out there and then pay for it. But like, it just seems like that seems extra without like giving you a heads up. Although still early in the release, that seems like a quality of life adjustment that I'm looking forward to happening, but something that's probably due to get a pass. Okay, so where we are, where are we? We still need the complex machinery. So where's the nearest complex machinery location that we can get? That's particle capacitors. Heavy and light compressors, industrial pumps, not what I was looking for, really. Now that we have the suspensor belt, we should be running over here and getting a scan of that area so we know what's over there, and then do one down here as well. Let's say 15,000 solars for the extender. Survival builder? What is this? What? Yeah, but you pay that 15,000 when you make it. So like, that was just me going back and paying money. I could do that. I'm just not in the mood to do it right now because we've done a lot of moving around in this game today. Also, at this point, I don't think we're in a situation to wait too much longer on some of this because our helmet is about to crash out. Gloves and boots are about to crash out, so we may need to make something to replace what we have currently. We don't have the still suit tubing for all of it, so we do need to go back to that location to make more, or to get more of the still suit tubing. Or just go further into the area we're headed to anyways. I feel like most of it at this point is the still suit tubing. We have all the resources. How's it doing? I'm highly enjoying it, Cat Daddy. Alright, so we need, after these 2 get made, we need 11 still suit tubing. So equip, and then we compare. Native steel suit armor goes down considerably, but we get better heat protection. We lose the stamina cost. We lose the dart mitigation, or some of it. We definitely lose. We gain back blade mitigation. So, balance. I also really do like the light movement as compared to heavy movement. So we can scrap those. Dropped it in my butt, had 2 worms appear half a kilometer from my home as I was hauling ass. Oh no. So it's a heavy garment. We get armor plating and plasteel microflora fiber. 1 down. 1 down. Now we could go try to make another helmet of some other type. I'm scared. I mean, you should be. Like, a base in the air is just not the best idea. Not the best idea. Now we could make this just temporarily, just to have a helmet for when the other one breaks. Yeah, that's gonna break soon. I mean, I feel like it's 100 armor, so we probably should do something about being ready for when it does. We should probably put something in the backpack, even if it's not something that we're gonna necessarily keep. But we definitely need to have some lighter gear, because this stamina drain is a problem. Something about my stamina is not liking me. Yeah, we don't have duraluminum for this yet. Oh no, didn't equip. So what's that? We're probably not gonna get good resources for it, but we will be able to just like kind of trash it. Yeah, same 2 resources. All right, cool. We're done here. So now we can dip and then go do some of this other, get some of these other goodies real quick, because I feel like we have many missions to complete that we're in the midst of. The glutton, I'm not worried about the glutton right now. The ranks. Speaking of contracts, Tolliver, Spiral. I'm not going 3,000 meters right now. Growing Pain. Do I have that one already? Yes. Testing Station 76. Okay, so I get the feeling one of these is the one that we got to do at some point soon. This one shouldn't be too bad. We can do that one. Gather intel after we do the scan up here and the scan down there. So we got our marching orders. Let's get up real quick. Let me swap this back out. This is 76 this morning. Nice. It's gonna be so weird to just pick up people at this point. I do like Buc-ee's if you've never been. If you haven't been to Texas, when you get to Texas, go to Buc-ee's. It's a gas station. You will never miss it because there are like 85 billboards taunting you to visit a Buc-ee's literally on your way every time. There's going to be at least 85 billboards per Buc-ee's. So 44 from every highway. That's on it. At least, probably more than 44. It's like, it feels like every mile out almost. Like every mile or two, you can get a Buc-ee's notification. There's a Buc-ee's up here. Like, all right, cool. We get it. Do you get it really though? Yeah, we get it. No, I don't think you do. There's a Buc-ee's up here. Like that's, Buc-ee's don't play. They want you to know there's a Buc-ee's. If there is a popular phrase, Buc-ee's gonna use it for on their billboards. Just how they operate. Just how they do. It's just what I would say they do. All right, so let me see. Is this high enough? Let's find out. Doubt it, but... Oh, it worked! Dope! I really love this so much. Scans a whole zone. Come on, bro. That's dope. Dope. Extra dope. Extra dope. Get the last of these grapes real quick. View survey report. I don't know how much people buy the survey chart or sync charge for. All right. Protein snack going. Had some grapes, turkey cubes, cheese cubes.
It was delightful.
So we got a heavy caliber compressors and light caliber compressors in here, along with some random stuff that's probably just a good idea to have.
Halt! This is Sandfly's territory.
I'm gonna give it in. Oh man, we need to get some heavy ammo off, bro. Look, come here. I'm not in the mood to chase you down in there right now. There we go. Give me your loot.
Give me your water.
Yoink. 4,200 milliliters, bro. That is wildly disrespectful. Wildly disrespectful, bro. Get a little sip of water real quick. Little sippy sip sipperoo. Let me fix this. My bad. I was out here just to the world open. Are you really trying to flamethrow me from up there, bro? Beltalowda. Bro's fired. Absolutely fired. I bet his whole squad is like, Jerry, are you literally? I like the flamethrower, man. I can't help it. I get the feeling I'm beating the mission area before I need to be at this mission area. Oh man, this is why I like the other one, man. It just keeps your momentum whatever direction you were going. That's the momentum you get. No, I need this. Give me your water. Mint it. Oh. Whoa, whoa. You got a bag on you? You got a large blood sack?
I've been needing one of those.
I've been wanting one of those. Thanks, buddy. We got a blood bag for my buddies. It's too many people. They're like, bro, we can't. You can't get the water from everybody. There's too many bodies to get water from. Pick one. Turn this off. All right, I gotta be quick because they're starting to take them away. Let me just loot. Let me pick up one of these dudes because somebody's just in the way right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we got some light darts. See, that's what I'm talking about. Took their blood bag and filled it with their blood. I mean, they made it easy for me. It's the least I could do. I hadn't even considered the savagery of it. Oh, you got a blood bag? Thanks, man. Shame about your blood. Who shot at me? You? bitch. Excuse my American. Do you? I think they would have preferred you to have their back while they were still alive. Because I don't think you having their back is going to do much good right now. I don't think it does any good right now, for real. If I may. Like, it may not benefit anybody right now. For real and true. Scale this guy's house, now I'm inside because the shield wall wasn't closed to me. Oh! No! So, like, can you get out? Or are you stuck in there? Why are you in here
Where
talking
did we
smack?
go so wrong? When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference, helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers whet their knives for a baseless war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
Wait, this patch was supposed to fix that? Ooh. Oh, cooked! Cooked! Can you reach me from back there? No. There we go. There we go. Yoink. One of those the trap people that come in? Probably. Fuse is a massive hangar, but the walls are perfect, publicly open. Interesting. I wonder if that was somebody who like made one of those. Look, compatible container. Damn. 12, 8, 8, 8. Or 15, my bad. 15, 8, 8, 8. 15, 13, 8, 8. Is that what it was? 15, 13, 8, or 9, 9. Sheesh, man. I don't even know if we have enough room at the base to deposit all this blood. And now I'm mad that we didn't have somebody else that had another blood bag, because like that would have been nice. Another blood bag gone, we don't have to worry about it. Another blood bag gone, we don't have to worry. Oh. Anything up here that we need to worry about? You don't want to hide anything on the roof? Up on the roof. I can almost guarantee, because it feels like this was definitely a story area that we just kind of wasted, which I'm not mad at. It needed to happen for real. We got the keep, we got the vehicle respawn. Oh, that is our actual vehicle. So let me go back to the vehicle. We were gonna work our way down, not there, but over there, because I feel like that thing is right above the place. No, it's not any of these, actually. Where's the thing that we needed? Not the just industrial pumps. Oh, we were going to do another scan in the area to see what is this thing down here as well. But, like, I feel like there's something that I wanted to make that I don't know which one of these locations has it. So let me hit the research real quick. I think it's the... No, it's tubing. It's the tubing. It's the tubing. We found enemies in Siege Talab that had the tubing that we needed to finish making a native still suit. Now, is it possible that we find somebody else somewhere else? Yeah, but like, I know that's where it was. So open up, it's in there. Put a body in. Let the bodies hit the body. Let the body hit the body. All right, so what's the easiest way to get there? We could go to the wreck of the Electo. We don't need to worry about the Electo yet. We go straight back down toward the base. Actually, let's just head back to the base. Deposit all this shite. And then go from there. And then go from there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not go to the way that doesn't have an exit. Right, right. Stupid meat getting stuck in my teeth. Now I gotta go brush my teeth. Okay, get over here. Quick deposit. Also, we go in here, pull out these heavy darts. And then put the fuel cells in here because we don't need them right now. We got the leaf dispenser belt that's regular over there. We got... I thought I had that one in the other base. Nice, it's here. Volume. We got stupid amounts of earthright crystal. Actually, no, go back into there and then looking at this. We got the bodies. No, the bodies are the other one. Aluminum ores in there as well. Dope. So now we got all the bodies in here. Bro, we have a stupid amount of bodies. We have 6 bodies just waiting to get made. Like, ah, man, sucks to be those dudes. All right, so let me get into here, fill this thing up. Now I know I want to have the higher tier blood purifier, but I might just scrap this one if we have the resources to make one of the larger tier blood purifiers. So let's check it out. Still need the complex machineries, bruh. That's the thing. That was the thing that I was looking for, places that had. Which one of these places have complex machinery? Is complex machinery a step down in the things that I need? Yep. So we need to go back down to one of the older areas to get access to the complex machinery. Because here's a bunch of it right down here. Like ironworks. So we just head down here. We get all the complex machinery we need. We're in between our current base and our old base. If we are at our base, we just go straight south to the Atreides quartermaster. We jump off. Actually, that does mean we need to take the fuel out of the bike. So then we get refuel now, jump off, save everything. And then by coming this way, we don't have as much in the vein of having to store stuff for our bike. We could just knock that out. So that works actually. That's perfect. That's what we do right now, because we need the complex machinery to finish most of the stuff we need. So now we got the steel ingots. There was something we were building in here that was worth steel ingots, I believe. Generator, engine, wings, storage. I think we have those. Those are the wings. Yep, generator, engine, wings, and storage. And we need diamond line dust, carbide scraps. And then for the buggy, we could almost build the buggy now, I feel like. Carbide scraps, yep. If we build a buggy Mark 3 though, We got the steel ingots. There was something that I made 100 steel ingots for, though. So I can't just do that. There's something else that I need. I mean, there it is. No, because it was more than that. I mean, luckily we'll have the complex machinery here shortly, but like there was something that I was gonna make that I needed that for. I wonder if it was up there, that thing. Let's check this out and see. That is steel ingots, silicone blocks, calibrated turbox. That's the wind trap. The wind trap is for water, right? I may hate myself for it later, but like at this point, we need the filters. Nice. This is for water, and we definitely need more water. And this will be a good fill-in until we get the... Watch it have been for something related to the gear that I was trying to make. Nope, wasn't steel ingots in there either. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't feel as bad. I was concerned. So these, we need the steel suit tubing. Where can I even find the steel suit tubing? The only place I can remember was the place that we did the challenge. So I feel like we went in there and came out with some at the end. So like maybe we need to do that. But for this, we need the filters. Let's see. We only have enough room for one. Why? Oh, because plant fiber. Okay. So these are the things we're going to need for that to help with the water. I still am mad because when I made that 100, watch it be for the medium refinery, and I just boned myself out of the medium refinery because I don't think we have enough to make more. Yep, that was for the refinery. And we still need complex machinery. So let's make the steel ingots again if we have enough to do it. Ugh, we don't. We need that iron ore. So we need to run back to the old base again. Now the question is, can I scrap that for some of the steel ingots since we just made it? I wonder what the scrapping is valued at. Because there's no earth where I can scrap it and not get it. If I can get the resources back, I'm scrapping that immediately. We get 30 steel ingots back. 31. Oh, we get 90 back. Oh yeah, we get that immediately. We're scrapping that immediately. Because now all we need is the... Because once we make this, the death stills, we won't care about that water as much. And with having that large blood bag, we are good. Now we get back in here. We put that in there. We don't need the filter anymore. Oh, I'm so glad that I looked because, man, I was going to be big mad. Like, why is it that I don't have anything? I was going to be so mad at myself later. So, yeah, now what we just got to do is go down, get the complex machinery we were already looking at, and then we're golden. We were already looking at it. We were already at it. And we now have room to fill up our blood bags again, which is just nice. I'm trying to let you live, bro. I'm trying to let you live. My friend, choose life. Choose life, fam. I don't want to sleep you. I will, trying not to. Real hard. You're making it hard to do. Making it hard to do. y'all want it, least I can do is give it to you. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Yes, I'll always come for you. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Get your ass up, though. What? Excuse me?
What?
Are y'all still here? Is the stream still up? It feels like it's still up. Server lost me too? Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second.
This is the way.
Stream good, got same red words of death. Okay, cool. Our connection server lost though? Yeah, same. Sadness. Damn it.
This is the way.
Wow, it's not the way though. Unless the whole server died, I am probably gone. I'm gonna have to revive myself. Let's hope. Gotta come back in the sun with bullets in midair, but no dodge matrix dodge skill. I'm just hoping that we can, because one person is no longer in line, so I'm hoping that the server's back up. You're two in front of me. Hey. What up, Snook? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. First time streaming to a Snook 87, that's for sure. How's your day going? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Next thing on the joint, let's get in. Let's get in. Work right now? Hell yeah, I'm loving the game actually. Like, I've been playing this game, played in the beta, loved it, and then since launch, also love it. Like, absolutely love it. is just nice. Come on. Burn. Oh, we're going in. Please still be alive. Bike's still over there. It is. I do still have enough time to get out of Dodge. Can I put them down real quick? Oh, damn. I had more health than that, I thought. Apparently, I cannot revive myself. Connection server lost. I got downed and then the connection lost again. Just brought up looking forward to playing it. You should. Game is dope. Devs found missing inventory issue and patching. Okay, cool. I'm not against the patch. I don't even have the option to surrender to the desert after they disconnected me again, so I'm just down. Oh, my back. Oh, oh. Oh. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My escape key don't work. I can't even do anything. Let me fill this water up. Let's hopefully the server comes back up. If not, we'll probably just hop up into StarCitizen for the day. I wanted to be in there for an hour anyways, which would leave us right about now, baby. Do we still get no escape yet? I don't want to force close, but at this point, seems like it's probably the best option. All right. Let's restart, see if we can get anything there. Hopefully.
I dream of...
Yeah, I dream of it too. All right, now we're ready. I should not enjoy that as much as I do.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
He has, because we just sucked mans. What up, Grim? How you been, Brody? Alright, Scipio's bag is full. I feel like I have 6 bodies. I do not need more bodies. That is a lot of bodies as it is. Sealing man's booty sweat. I mean, when I said give me your water, I didn't mean it hypothetically. I said give me your fucking water. Like, we weren't talking about maybe waters. We were talking about
all your water. Give me your water.
All right. So the question is the place that's up here? Because it looks like it might be right up there. Is this place have some people in it that got some still suit too? Because we need that. Wasn't it a Tropic Thunder energy drink? It was. Booty sweat. It was. The trap.
Phrasing?
It's a trap.
Who's there?
Identify yourself. Eyes on target.
Missing. There we go. Now one of y'all got light darts. I'm gonna get out you real quick. Give me your pockets. Appreciate you. Give me your water. I don't even know what you're talking about with the setup and punchline point, Grim. Like, was that also a Tropic Thunder reference? It's been a minute since I've seen Tropic Thunder, so I don't remember.
Give me your water.
Shot and killing the joke before the punchline. I think that was actually, that could have been a part of the joke if you would have been chill about it, because for real it was a Tropic Thunder energy drink. Like, where's the punchline? Drop the punchline. We'll wait. There's parts of me that know that I probably shouldn't be as much of a troll as I am, but then the rest of me is like, I don't give a shit because it's fun. And I'm not wrong, I don't think. Pretty confident in being right with that one. What's funny is that I heard Grim say exactly those things. It's the fact that Gates hit his shot on killing the joke before the punchline. Hey, got the streak seals. Let's go. I don't even know what a streak seal look like, but I bet it's dope. All right, so inventory. Let's put that in there just so that we can get used to. Those are full, all of them, bro. This is rude. All right, we are close to where we need to be for the stupid complex machinery, so we can get the complex machinery and then get back to the base, and then we'll just talk about the current status of StarCitizen for a little bit. You don't get punchlines on kill jokes, yeah, but like maybe it's time to try, right? Change the world one missed joke opportunity at a time. Using the cover for days, you missed checking the seal to streak holes. Dope. I don't get that kind of change in me. I mean, you got the Riz, bro. Like, own it. Own your Riz. You got the charisma. Grim got the charisma. You should know about this level of charisma. Why would you not just jump off of every cliff if you had this tech, man? All right, so we're gonna push through here and then straight south because there's nothing in the way. Because what if you do have that kind of change and you just don't know it yet because you're sleeping on your sail? Get right with your sail. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's a lot of sand. I gotta drive up. I only have whole dollars, no change here. Yeah, but be the change you want to see, bro. Like, be the change. $1 is still change for 20. Don't you fucking dare, bro. So that's where you're at. That's called splitting the bill. Yeah, but like, if you are currently $1, you can add more to yourself to make yourself closer to a 20. Grim only carries case quarters. Nah, Grim only carries quarters and rolls to put them in his pocket to swing on people. He keeps coins in a sock that he then uses to demolish people who would say or speak ill toward him or the fam. Which, I mean, I can support that. Ain't nobody here, mind your business. Oh, spilled 1,827 milliliters of blood. I don't even care, bro. Worth it. Worth it. Fam is worth it. I deserve it. I deserve it, cause it's worth it. Me. Swinging coins. Sometimes you gotta swing coins, man. I'm not even knocking the hustle. Coins get swung. People get hit in the face with coins. Like, maybe you shouldn't be around somebody that's got coins in the socks in their hands. Like, maybe you should have just not. But you did, though, so why? Say people would only God can judge you. You need to set up that meeting early? Damn. That boy savage. Call him Macho Man, Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah. With me, boy. Cup of coffee in the big time. Bonesaw is ready. Like, come on, bro. How could you not like Macho Man Randy Savage? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You don't get reinforcements. Shut up. Nobody here but us DJs. Nobody told you to kneel. Get out of here. Seats taken. This better have a bunch of complex machinery in it. 10, bro? We could do better than 10. We could do better than 10, I'm sure of it. I need to quit playing. I got things to do. 10 complex machinery is a joke, man. Although, this is a nice little trippy trip to also be getting iron ore. Like, is it a lot of iron ore? Nah, but it's literally scroll. See, dope. I don't even think that. I think that looks like more like copper than anything, but doesn't look like as much like iron. But let's find out. Yup, iron ore, dope. Dope. And my backpack full, which means we're gonna have to drop something. We're dropping something. Not getting rid of the aluminum ore for sure. Make those plant fibers into something useful. Why? Because reasons, that's why. Also, did we put our bike up? If and we did, we can bring that thing back up here real quick and drive on out of here like a full old boss. Quarter house, that means that there's some kind of fancy stuff in here somewhere.
Someone here.
Mind your business. Nobody asked you. There's nobody here but us DJs. We mind our business. That's why you missed, because you're an idiot. That's why you're dead, because you're an idiot. I feel like I've been in here before. We've come in here and found the idiots. Got you for 3 whole minutes. All right. There we go. Get out. Get up, get out. Get out of my inventory. Get out. It don't mean much to me. Get out. I really like it when people get put to sleep real quick. It makes me very happy. I also feel like we can't really get any more blood out of these people. Yep, no more blood. No blood. All right, now where's that explosion at? If I can see it. Ooh, iron. Oh, boy. I mean, I do like iron, so like we might as well grab this particular stack. Because it's right here, bro. It's right here. It's looking at us. It's looking right at us. It's coming right at us. All right, there's also apparently still intel in here. How have we been through here multiple times without having grabbed the intel? That's kind of rude. Also, I still didn't see the intel just now. So, like, also, hold on. Ain't nobody here, man. Mind your business. Someone's there. Ain't nobody here. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, didn't you see me minding my business? Hey, look, let me get your pockets real quick. See, you could have lived. My friend, choose life. That's all you had to do. Now you can't. Now it's too late. That's right. Get this water out of here, boy. Clean it up. Clean up. Clean up. Every drop, everywhere. And then we drink all the water that we need to get full up. And then we clean this. Clean up. Clean up. All the water everywhere. All right, now we're good. Now we can put the bike thingy back on. Big bag up too, you know what I'm saying? And then we come in here because there is, if memory serves, yeah, 0 of 1. That means there's intel in this building that we haven't gotten. And we're in the building, bro. Like, it's silly to leave when there's intel to be retrieved. And then that was an accidental rhyme. It wasn't even purposeful. Pretty happy about it, for real, for real. Come on, give me more of this complex machinery, man. Quit playing. There it is. Give me that intel. 15 more complex machinery. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like to leave free stuff. Cause free. I like my midday free stuff. Cause it's midday and these freebies. Now, is there another? Oh yeah, Northwest Ironworks also is over there, so we need to hit that up, and then we just go back home because I feel like we'll have what we need to make the, hopefully enough to make the medium refinery. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. All right, back to the bike. Then we up. It is taking everything in me to not get this iron that's right here. Stop 1 second. Stop 1 second. Stop 1 second. Second. All right, sweet. Dunzo. That's gonna be a drop, but worth it. Oh damn. Bro's right over there, huh? Bro's right over there, huh? All right, so if we drop down here. Whoa. All right. So if we go around here in a loop, this is the ironworks we just came from. We might be able to go back there and get more of what we need. We also might not. So like instead of rushing that, we can check on the way back. Run through here. Through here. Don't do it, lady. Don't do it, lady. I'm trying not to mess with you. I'm trying hard. Don't make it hard for me. All right, so let's put the bike right here, point it back in the direction we're gonna be going. So get off. And I feel like we'll be able to go straight up this way, and we might be able to just angle up that way and just drive straight all the way through. So if we can finagle it right and just go straight across the sand over to that part of Mr. Taro, we could be great. Okay, so don't pick up any ore until we've got all the complex machineries. Stay low. Stay quiet. Stay low. Stay low. Stay quiet. Yeah, stay low. Stay quiet. Stay low. Stay quiet. Yeah, stay low. Stay quiet. Yeah.
Identify yourself.
I ain't identifying nothing, lady. I bet you ain't gonna do nothing about it. See? You popped like 3 shots. It's a wrap for you. You just don't know it yet. See? See? Mama, he killed himself. If I may quote Bad Boys. Mama, he killed himself. Like, I didn't do that. They knew what time it was. Yet they still just decided to come fight with your boy. Like, you knew what I was gonna do. You won't fight Money Mayweather and then just expect not to get that hands. Like, you don't get in the ring with Iron Mike without expecting to get a couple death blows to the face, because Mike will melt bones. Talk about somebody I'm still never trying to get punched by. I'm never trying to get punched by Mike Tyson. Only way I'm getting in the ring with Mike Tyson is if I'm getting millies, multiple millies. Like, there is no earth where I dislike living enough to comfortably try to fight Mike Tyson. Nah, son. Nah, son. Get my body worried about a Mark II, bro. Get out of here with a Mark II. Mark IIs are mid. Still don't know what, Mark V right now? Mark IV, bro. Get out of here with the Mark IIs. Mark V's nothing. Excuse me? See, I be trying to leave people alone. Stop messing with me and y'all will live a little bit. See? See? You too, bro. You too. My friend, choose life. I need to make that a sound clip. My friend, choose life. Remember to move island. We need to body double some spare organs before I let Iron Mike hit me. Yeah, for real. I don't even know what the move island is. I just know that Mike used to be a problem, bro. Like, Mike had this dodge move where he would literally duck down. Like, he would dodge your hit, and then, like, the move that in Mike Tyson's Punch Out, where it would kind of duck down to the side and then body somebody in the face, that was literally a move Mike did. He would feint, dodge, destroy face. Like, I like life too much to comfortably, like, yeah, let Mike Tyson punch me in the face. No. No. You better have health insurance. It better be damn good insurance, because if you could last a round with Mike, you a boss. Unless, like, I want to say unless a lot of stuff, but I feel like at the same time, like, while I am frustrated with the fact that they brought Mike back into the ring and he took a L in the ring, I don't know if Mike needed money, man. Like, if bro took care of Mike in a way that let Mike have a little bit more time with some money, like, if Mike was broke, I don't know Mike's financial situation, but if bro was like, hey, look, man, I'm gonna get you some bank, I ain't mad at that. I need enough money to pay someone to feed me by hand for the rest of my life if I get punched by Iron Mike. Pretty much that. Because even old Iron Mike is Iron Mike. You don't sleep on Iron Mike, bro. You don't. I've never been hit in the face with an iron bar, and I do not want to find out what it feels like. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Good on that. Good on that. All right, so I don't even want to be up here for long. I just want to see if the thing I was up here cleaned out earlier has respawned and has a little bit more resources in it. Because if it does, I'm gonna grab them resources and dip. If not, we out.
Who's there?
Is it likely that it's back up? I wouldn't say if it wasn't for the fact that enemies are back up here. The fact that enemies have respawned gives me hope. Gives me hope. Yep, that's still down again, which means we need to go find the piece to open that gate, which gives me hope. Please. Please, please, please. Please, oh, please. Garbage day is a very dangerous day. With pistol, this is a Shadrath's Edge. It is, thus far, I'm gonna say my favorite pistol. Like, I like a lot of pistols. This thing with 2 tabs, face. Like, now mind you, these are still a tier down of enemy type, right? Like, they're not the same tier as what I'm fighting, but even enemies I'm fighting are at my level get slept with this thing. So to me, that means it's doing something right. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one because reasons. Because reasons and also things. Damn it! I mean, we still got more iron ore, so I'm not too mad at it, but like, I just want the complex machinery. I just want the complex machinery. And I got a bunch of it in the bike, so let's get back to the bike and get back to the base, because we're out of here. There's nothing else that we need here. Also, we got plenty of blood. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. All right. Give me the iron ore. Also, since we're not getting more of the complex machinery because they don't have any more in there. Oh, wait. No, if this one didn't have it, then those definitely don't have it. I was like, we're coming back to the quarter place. If the last one didn't have it, the quarter place is unlikely to have spawned anything else worth getting, but also give me the iron so that we can head back to the base with more iron and make more iron, and then therefore make more steel because we are out of both. Right, hit the map. We need to go to this tip and then just go straight there. Do I hit that iron up before we go as well? If there's room, I'm taking it because we have to at this point. Like, I do like that this is not too far. This is not as far as going back to the other base. All right, now we can go. We did just drop 73 iron ore, so one more scan ain't gonna hurt. We're gonna min-max this trip if we can. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. There we go. Still got a Mark II belt? I believe so. I'm definitely not checking right now, but I feel like I do still. This makes me happy. Being able to go downhill. Get out of here, bro. Worm is nice and far away. I never assume. I never want to believe, because I feel like I'm of the opinion that there's probably multiple worms that we don't look at because we're looking at the one worm. We're like, oh, that worm is good. No, I can taste that there's more than one. All right, now that we're in a place that we can check the belt. Leap Spencer belt is, I feel like it's a Mark II because this is an inexpensive one. I took the indicator. I don't even know which indicator says whether or not he's close or not. I just know that I want no parts. Fortunately, no stealth worms yet. I don't want to assume anything. I assume every worm is a deadly worm. So when I know that I'm making enough noise to worry about the worm, slow it down. Time to slow it down. Speed it up. All right. We are now back in an area we have been in, which basically just follow this to the right and then up to the left, and then we're at home. Dope, dope, dope. We might be able to make it home by 7:30, in which case we hop over to StarCitizen. We check out one episode of Inside StarCitizen. Because I feel like there's going to be one tomorrow, but I know there's at least 2 that we haven't seen yet. Or if anything, we just cover the changes they just made to the referral system. Because the new referral system kicked off today. Slow your roll when near the worms. I feel like speeding up your roll when near the worms seems like the better decision. Really, if the worm is nearby and you have not sped up your roll, you're doing it wrong. All right, I feel like it's right here where we need to... Yep. Keep working our way up this angle. Oh, man. It looked like we could go this way. We may not be able to go this way. So that's a wall. And if we go around, we just gotta watch out for the quicksand right there. So we need to go to this. Because there's no way I'm doing anything to try to... Like, I want to finagle my way up that wall. I might be able to finagle my way up, but also don't have a boost. Drop baby thumper from the back of the bike, make an oil slick from a Spy Hunter game. That would be fantastic. Yeah, if there was a way to go up there with the buggy, I would. There's not, so we'll just dip this way.
We'll just dip this way.
Dip this way. Roll this way. All right, so now that I know that we can't do this on a bike, never again. But this is also one of the things I like learning, man. Like, I like finding out, like, oh man, it looks like we can go up there. Let's do it. Oh wait, nope. Oops. I like finding it out because I'm a firm believer in, like, let me learn it. I don't want to have the cheat code of like, nah, man, we can't do that. We can't do that, man. Man, I thought there might be something in there worth checking out. Too bad my inventory is full and all my blood space is filled as well. Like, we don't have much room for anything else. I don't think we have any room, actually. Rode Mark 1 bike so hard, I swore one of the front treads was going to pop off during a jump. Oh no, I feel like I've had that happen or something real close to it. Excuse me. I now see the paint on that wall that I missed last time. That's what happens when you talk to a bunch of people while you're doing stuff. Oh, fuck. Man, that had me worried that was quicksand. It didn't look like quicksand. And I didn't see any quicksand all the way up through here until where I clicked to put that pinpoint. Real tight to this side. Because it's over there. Yep, we're right here. So we can go around, go across to that side, and then go up. I feel like we're good now. I'm still blown away that there's a Mark 6 sand bike. Like, that's cool that the durability goes up that high where it's like, no, get that. What you know about that level 6 though? Like, wait a minute, what? Also, this is still such a dope base. This is like a guild base. This is not a single person base. It's too big for that. But like, it's so perfectly placed. Like, it's also nice how random little places don't seem like places that you'll end up on the same road, but like it does. Same speed. Oh, speed. Oh, I can't wait to see the speed of a Mark 6 bike compared to this. I'm very excited. Very excited. Boom, 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 boom. Tripping through that base multiple times just last week. Yeah, whoever made that base made it at the perfect point. Like, hey, look.
Notice me.
Like, it was very much a notice me ass base, which is a good thing because it's been noticed every time I go through there. Happy with my Mark II bike for the moment. I mean, once you get to the resources to get the higher tier bikes, like we're on the Mark III, and this bike, I feel like we might have just got like yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Monday. And then we've been using it, but like, go look at the tread. The tread on this bike is gonna fall off any minute. I almost want to complain about my Mark III treads, but they feel less grippy than Mark II treads. I mean, that's fair. At least it didn't block the path like some do. Yeah, that gets painful. It's like, you know, you could have done something different with that. That is fantastic. Man, we be whipping this bike, boy. This thing goes. All right, quick deposit. I love quick deposit. It is my favorite thing. All right, bust this open. Sand bike. No, not buggy. Sand bike. Sand bike. Is there room for this in here? Nah, this one has iron ore, but that's not the iron ore that we got. So let's go over to the next one. Oh, damn, these are both full. Sheesh. Copper ore. Spice residue, I think the spice residue. No, it wasn't in there, obviously. Otherwise, it would have come out when I did the fast deposit. Aluminum ore is the other one, I feel like. If any of them, actually. Yeah, this one. Sand bike. Or 50 of the complex machinery.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So let's see. That's over there already. Are there any of these? I don't see those. What's my inventory looking like? 79. Let me double check. Sweet. I know I'm gonna end up needing to come back in here and grab the heavy darts again, because for some odd reason, them heavy darts really like dipping. We're melting that house sword because we get the carbide scraps. Then we get to pop these in here. Complex machinery, salvage metal, and the flower sand. Could have sworn the flower sand was in one of these already, but too late. Also, this is one of the newer bases, so it might just be me remembering from the first basis. All right, so now we come over here. Now we can pull up the construction tool and finish making this thing.
Dope.
So now, first things first, we got to make this aluminum immediately. We got the iron ingots that we can queue up. 7 seconds of iron ingots in that tier, or 10 seconds in this tier. I'm not in the mood to make should I make another medium? How much are they? Oh, I can't make another medium. Dope. Steel ingots, complex machinery. Yeah, we're not worried about that. For now, since I feel like we're about to log off anyways, so we can just make all the iron ore we have in here. All the iron ingots, all the copper ingots, all the steel ingots. Which I feel like we might as well wait for the steel ingots, but the aluminum, make them joints.
Make them joints.
Make them. And also, I'm mad because I wanted more complex machinery. Because we had more complex machinery, we could legitimately rock out with what's the word I'm looking for? The death stills. I've been wanting to get these death stills situated for a long time. Do we have enough to make another one of these? We do not. Yep, more complex machineries. So we're gonna have to go do another run of that soon. And then we definitely need more cisterns. So we need at least a medium cistern. Let's see, 60 steel ingots. How much space with a medium? Let's put this thing in the corner. I don't want to use that many steel ingots, but we're gonna make more when we come back anyway, so that's balances itself out in a little bit. Also gives us more water for the time being, more water storage. That aluminum water need is nuts. It is. It really is. But that's also part of the reason that I wanted to make sure we set up the aluminum at a high enough tier to where we don't need to do as much. Diamond line dust and carbide scraps we still need. I think we still have the sword that we need to take up here and break down in the recycler. It's only one carbide scrap, but it's still a carbide scrap, man. Still something that we definitely need more of, and we're gonna do more complex machinery, because the complex machinery is what's gonna get us our first death still, which is gonna do
wonders
for our water consumption. Very excited about that. All right, so let me double check our power consumption real quick. Go back upstairs. Now the question is, if it really was me not having paid the taxes on this area, if I pay the taxes, if I go back and pay them, will the area still be mine? Because I feel like it should. It would make sense if it was. All right, so we got 600 power right now. Oh, I feel like all of that is ease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more of these just to spread them out. Then piece picker. So we're not gonna be able to get 2 of these, but we'll get 1 more. Okay, and then we need more salvage metals. We probably could scrap something and get some salvage metal. Go check if I can. We're out of here, fam. Like, we're getting off stream within 15 minutes. So, man, at this point, man. Scipio's my bag. Yeah, we might as well just prepare these. We definitely want our blood bags to be in good shape. All right, so we've got a lot done today, like a whole lot. We don't have any insulated fabrics. Oh no! I forgot that I was not at my repair bench. So now we have to make more blood bags, because that was all my blood bags. I was just like, let me repair these real quick. Like, that's not too bad. And it's funny because I think I might have done that once, and somebody mentioned it earlier and was like, yeah, at least it wasn't my clothes. That would have sucked more. A lot more.
A lot more.
A whole lot more. Now the purple one, yeah, the purple one. Now mind you, the large blood bags are better than the purple one, but the problem is we don't have that one anymore. And we don't have the resources to make a large one, because we need 6 insulated fabrics. We have 1. So 3 medium blood bags it is. No sir, I don't like it. On the bright side, they're new again, so there's that. Blame Dietrich for that one. Man, I blame me. It's my fault. I'm the one at the computer. It hurts. When sandflies do drop large, yeah, that we're definitely going to do more. We're gonna go see them sandflies a bunch. On the bright side, I feel like we had already dropped off most of the blood, so the only thing I'm sad about is we definitely wasted some blood. Like, that's not even a question. We wasted some blood. So that hurts a little bit, but other than that, it happens. It's part of the game. So, I feel like tomorrow we'll come back and probably kick off in StarCitizen. I want to stick around, but it's time to dead, man. Especially after scrapping that. I need to find the people that drop tubes. Same. Absolute same. But it's time for me to slide, fam. There's 10,000 streams you could have gone to. You decided to come and hang out in this one. For that, I'm absolutely, positively, completely and truly honored that you would show up in this stream. There's always more blood to get. I mean, it's not like we're in a lack of blood. That's just going to happen. Right? It's going to happen. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably kick off in StarCitizen so we can talk about a lot of the goods that are going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm Deejay.
This is the way.
There it is. That's where it was. The game was locked, so it didn't give me the notification of the gift reaper. But let's go ahead and quit. PC upgrade status. We upgraded yesterday. That is why there was no stream. Like, I didn't get finished until like 8 p.m. And today was basically the test of like, will this 850 watt power supply be able to maintain games that are pushing the boundaries of what this hardware is capable of? So yeah, that's the thing. But I'm gonna shut up. Y'all be easy. Love your faces. Love your butts. See you soon. I'm out.